Hi. Hello, 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 everyone. Huh? Hi, Dagger. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months, sweetie. Been here longer than I've been playing Nikke. Well, wasn't I the one that introduced you to Nikke? Am I wrong in thinking that? I could be very wrong. Yes, hello, everyone. No? Oh. Well. We have been here for a while. So. He's got me invested. Oh, gotcha. Well. I hope everybody's been doing well. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. And everything. I knew of Nikke when Red Hood was just coming out. Oh, wow. Yeah, first year. Let me get in the game so I can have some music in the background there, at least. Yeah, I saw that, King. Ugh. Oh. Oof. I'll get to that later when I start yapping more about TwitchCon, but Yeah, I hope everyone had a few good lucky days off without me. Hi, Skadoodle. I don't know what fell. Yeah, I actually slept pretty well. I slept pretty well tonight. Got enough sleep? Crazy. Did not expect that. I've been doing okay. Walked a shit ton around TwitchCon. I want you to say Angrex there for a second, but...
If you have something urgent to take care of, go ahead. I'll be...
Okay.
You can't hold a can...
There. What else is new? Nothing. Nothing's new. I'll get to the full TwitchCon stuff. I think after the Delta event, we'll see how much time I have. That'll probably yap more there. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Mezzy? Yeah. I just woke up, I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. Very curious, very curious. Yeah. My back, my neck, specifically, like my neck. Oh, still a little pain. Overall,
I expect your operations to be
went well.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
My neck, my back.
That dessert
Yeah.
is delicious.
Signs of aging? Oh, buddy. I have many signs.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. I will finish this quickly. Just a tiny sip of rum.
Got to meet a bunch of cool people though. Hope to meet more next year even. Did you have any phone bits, did you? Has a bad track record? Well. I think after that lawsuit, Twitch made sure they weren't gonna do that one again.
Stay back.
I say that. But with everything that happened this year, maybe they haven't learned.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Let's give it our all. I'll go at an easy pace. Charging up adventure
Yeah.
power.
Still had a fun time. I know it was a really weird event for a lot of people.
Hold on a moment.
Some people thought it was horrible, some people thought it was great.
Will you join me, subordinate?
But I had fun. I enjoyed it.
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
Hi, money. Was it a fever dream?
You seem to really like maids, Master.
You put the photo ops on a picture a phone tap?
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Birdie
Mark it down.
because I'm not sure how to pronounce that first half.
Hold on a
If
moment.
you want to explain that one to me, go right ahead.
Will you join me, subordinate? Up ahead. Commence firing.
Birdie. It's fine. Hi, welcome
I'm glad
in.
you're safe. Mission complete.
Straight stream streaks. I forgot I have stream streaks now. Oh boy. We're only a lot like
Welcome to Larina. Is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
5 days from the anniversary. Live stream. It's getting very
Show and
close.
the road.
Very quickly.
The winner, it's you.
But I'm extremely excited. I'm so
Show and
excited.
the road. The
I managed to get the
winner,
day off so I can watch it
it's
live.
you.
Yeah, I'm not getting that day off, but I'm just gonna stay up anyway. I mean, it's not that bad for me. It's only 5 a.m. Not the end of the world.
Ready? And Tribune performance. Ready? And
Sure, I only get like
Tribune
4 to 5 hours of sleep, but who needs sleep when you can stay up and watch a live stream instead?
Now, let the games debut. The winner, it's you.
What else was I going to talk about? Da, da, da. Sounds like someone who would put their brain in a robot body if they could. I mean, that's very tempting. It's very tempting. I mean, would you not? If the robot was advanced enough, you know? If I could still do everything that I could now. I mean everything.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
But I don't have to eat or sleep? Hell yeah.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Why not?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Sword Art Online Simulation. What was that old show?
Down with those who would threaten the... This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Like Cartoon Network.
Just
It
develop
was like a
something like an
simulation.
infinite magazine. Better reload.
It was like Code Lyoko. I think that was the name of it.
Develop
Holy
something
shit,
like
why
an
do I remember
infinite
that?
magazine.
And then I took Poison Damage. I love Code Lyoko. God, I haven't thought of that show in probably 10 years. I
Oh no, sorry to
honestly
break it
forgot
to
it
you.
existed.
Down with those who would threaten
Classic
the
show,
kingdom.
yeah.
There is no need to hesitate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I remember watching it too, but I don't remember much about it off the top of my head.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Like, I remember very general plot points, but like anything specific, I cannot tell you.
Why don't they just develop something like a...
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the... This way, Commander. There is no
Let's
need
keep
to
the
hesitate.
momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
It's super- Yeah, I remember they had to keep it a secret.
Down with those who would threaten
But that's
the...
cool.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is Let's keep the momentum going. Touche. Oh. Oh no, I was just getting into...
Tell me the story of this. Down with those
I don't
who would
remember.
threaten the... This way,
Like,
Commander.
it went on for like
There is
3
no need to
seasons,
hesitate.
I
Commence
think.
firing.
Why don't they just develop something like an
It
infinite
had a decent
magazine?
runtime.
Better reload. Why don't they
Tell me the story Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Up
is
ahead.
the end.
Commence firing.
An old show I used to watch on TV that I don't think anyone remembers was Dot Hack. Does anyone remember that show?
Down with those who would threaten the this way, Commander.
Talking about old like
Keep the
anime
momentum going.
shows.
Better reload. Oh no.
I've never hear anyone talk about that series. Just watched it last year. Oh shit.
Why don't
Okay.
we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
But yeah. I know they even made games based off of it. I think I played one of the games, but I don't.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Basic
Down with
Composer?
those who
Yeah.
would threaten the this way, Commander.
I need to like revisit it.
Our attack.
I remember liking it.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Totally is getting a new season.
Down with those who
Really?
threaten the king.
Sorry to break it to you.
Didn't the show like fully wrap up? What are they gonna do?
Better reload.
This is going on a bit long.
Oh no. I was just getting into.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
There's always a money nostalgia banana stand. Well, sure,
Oh no.
but like,
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
what is their
Why don't you tell me the story of this? Down with
their
those who
plot
would
line?
threaten
You
the
know, what are they
Sorry to
gonna
break it
do?
to you, but this
Up
is the
ahead.
end.
Commence
So is
firing.
QT clear? That was pretty. Yeah, I know, that's pretty shit. Doesn't matter. I got the stage 7.
Why don't they just develop some?
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
No idea. That's fair.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Oh no. I was just getting into the.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Now
is
we
the
must
end.
focus our attacks. This is where I belong.
Police down, supporter helmet, rock. Has crown shield still hid. The crown shield depleted when I hid.
Securing
The third
victory for
poison
the
will
subjects
take out
is
my
a
crown
king's
shield. The first
duty.
two won't.
The story will be rewritten
3
with
rocks, 2
tale that's
helmets.
happy and
Sure.
beautiful.
Better than I would get with Kraken.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Yeah, I don't have any conventions I'm planning on going for a while
The story
now.
of this. Down with those who would threaten the
You're wasting your time.
So I got a lot of time to prepare for the
I'm glad
next
that's
one.
all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I mean, honestly, the next one I'll probably attend is in July, so work like is Wind Week. It shouldn't be too hard then. I mean, there should be a team for every overclock week element anymore. It's all suck. Gonna be about to get the title. I just generally don't care about overclock. I don't know why. It feels like that should be like something I should be especially interested in, but like, just not. Artie. You're overcapped on your dailies.
Build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Why'd I refresh and not grabbing this? Whatever.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Looks like we've got company.
Looking to get something on the up.
Have fun shopping.
I need water, yeah.
Thank you for coming. You can take your time, Commander.
Ooh, a reset. Double reset too. I don't need that. Whoa. Today is the last day for the Resident Evil collab. So for people that have played other collabs, what would you rate Resident Evil compared to the other ones?
Commencing operation.
So even kept in the event stuff? Yeah, it's very nice. Below ReZero? Are you sure about that? ReZero, I think, is second worst. At least ReZero has a banger OST. Sure, they did have good music.
Thank you for taking care of me, Master.
I mean, I think at least Resident Evil had a good minigame. Wasn't it like a low stakes event? It was a baking competition. Was the collab event, basically.
Just wait a little longer until I...
I think the worst was, well, I don't know, was Chainsaw Man the worst? Because it also had a good song in it.
Commander, if you keep coming on to me...
If we're talking about music alone, yeah, I would say Resident Evil collab is probably the worst one for music. The Nier one had good music, ReZero had a good track review, Chainsaw Man had at least one good song that I know of. The Ava one's probably the second weakest. Their songs weren't bad, but not fully memorable. And Stellar Blade, of course, is Stellar Blade, so can't really beat those songs. I think overall it's a pretty weak event. The characters meta-wise were decent, which is nice. Not broken, but not bad. Usable, I would say. I think usable is like high praise. I'd rather a character to be usable than broken or useless for collab characters, considering they don't come back, so... The strange how Canada's event seems compared. Maybe they started switching directions and be like, you know what? Fuck it, they're canon now. Yeah, I mean this one did feel more canon. Like the other ones felt like very isolated incidents, you know? It could be removed from the story and nothing would change. But if you remove this one from the story, it kind of puts into question a few other things. First Eva nearly destroyed the arc. Yeah.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
I mean, the second Eva one, like, nearly destroyed an entire area on the surface. Like, big shit was going on there. You know, all canon with DOA incidents we mentioned prior. But, I mean, in theory they should be, but like, I could have swore they said in an interview once that they weren't. I don't remember. I mean, I guess you consider them all canon because doesn't the commander remember? Like with this one, you know, they're like, oh, D-Wave, yeah, we know all about that. It's happened many times before. So like, they do remember the past events.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
The school squad will never mention the Ava girls again. Yeah. But I mean, can they even mention copyrighted characters again? Like, probably not. Contractually, they probably can't. Noted fairy Anne, so is she not canon? I mean, technically, like, Winter Guillotine and Maiden just happened in a simulation. That wasn't technically real. But we have them as units, so... Are you canon? Oh shit. I don't know. Am I?
I'll handle that one myself.
Hi, Safo. Hi, Oreo.
I'll give you stars!
Yeah, I don't know what is and what isn't canon, basically.
I'll give you stars!
Nothing biblical about this stream. Is it supposed to be?
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Canon is a biblical. Oh. Yes. Okay. That one flew over my head. Got him. Dang. Maybe I missed a day. But I'm one away from finally getting all 50 core dust. Never thought I'd see the day. They left for 3 days and came back. I'm sure that happened in the Bible. You know, if you write a story long enough, surely everything will happen eventually in real life, right? Just like, you know, the whole The Simpsons did it before kind of thing. If you write enough episodes, You'll eventually write everything that could ever happen. I have not opened resources in a while. These I don't know what to open yet. Because I don't... Probably skill manual 3s if I had to guess. But, I didn't hear about any crucifixions at TwitchCon. Well, let me tell you what I did on Sunday. Where the fuck are you going with this? Wow. We all thought it'd be a real funny joke if... Hi, Reaper. You got us up at like 8 a.m. Yeah. And? Oh no, 8 a.m. Hi, Reaper. Oh, what do you got, Reaper? What do you got? What's the news? We were sleepy? I told you to pack beforehand. Or are you trying to get a job again? Employment ain't working? Oh no, you're getting surgery? What are you getting surgery for, sweetie? Your sock is gone forever? I mean, we fucking scoured that room. That sock is just gone. Yeah, and I truly wish you luck on finding a job. I know it's hard. It's really hard right now. So I wish you the best of luck. To put my tibia and fibia back together, to rip the ligament that connects them. When did that happen? Unless someone took the sock? No, surely not. Surely not. Do I have enough for a social point though? Oh. Okay. I stole it? Why do I have to steal it? But the puppy ate it? That's more likely, honestly. I can get 7 pieces right now. Rosanna, you can deserve a piece. There you go. Hold on. You get a piece. They said if I don't get it fixed, then they'll eventually wedge apart and I'm disabled. Yeah, you should probably get that fixed. It shouldn't be like an overnight stay though, right? Why would you not get it fixed? I mean, best guess is money. Even with insurance. But, that's just my guess. I'm gonna get my synchro level too. Oh yeah, recycling room. So I get that too. Get my defender up to 197. $478 right now. Getting close to 481. I think those are within like 2 weeks. Well, I hope it goes well, sweetie. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. I mean, nothing should. Surely. Surely. But yeah, truly, I wish you luck and hope everything goes well. I haven't even heard the song for this event yet.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Did you pull for Delta? No, I do not have the resources to pull for Delta. I'm just gonna have to wait till she comes to standard banner. I mean, I got what? 15 rainbow tickets and enough pulls for 50 pulls? Like, so what, 65 pulls total? Yeah, I don't have enough for her. I had to save like crazy for anniversary and get extremely lucky. Besides, I have 110 standard tickets, so like a lot of chances. It's not even that insane? Yeah, no. But she's hot. I gave her the chance of the one multi. If I had like 100,000 gems, I would have thrown a single or double multi at her. 10 to 20 pulls. Just for fun of it. But
I'm glad
outside of
that's all
that, no.
resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Come from almost every unit to completely full these in and Tetra wish list. I need to get the voices for what? Phantom, Delta, Miranda, and Quincy. Let me get their voices so I can remember what they are. Let's see. Let's do Quincy first. Where is she?
Hey, instructor. How do I look in this outfit? I think being a thief suits me. Maybe I should just consider a career switch. I think being a thief suits me. Maybe I should just consider a career switch.
She's lower tone than I expected. I'll have to get into that off.
Hey,
Yeah.
instructor. How do I look in this outfit? You don't think it's too small?
Okay. Lower tone. Nasally register. Okay. Where is Miranda? She sounds familiar. Oh, who's her VA? Tatiana Vardia? I don't know that name. Let me say it. Tatiana Vardia. Really? She just does voices for stuff in Barbie TV shows and games. Like, she's not even officially marked as the VA for. This is someone with the same exact name as a voice actor. She's not officially marked as the VA for Nikke. It's only Quincy and Ray. Yeah, she doesn't really have a massive backlog other than Barbie stuff. Almost exclusively Barbie stuff. Yeah, and then Goddess of Here. This is so funny. Open File Explorer. Can you spot the odd one out here? Which one of these doesn't belong on this list? Hmm. Barbie, 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 Glam, Barbie adjacent, Barbie, Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Glam, Barbie, Glam, Barbie. She voiced the OG Quincy too? I believe so. I believe it's the same voice actor. Let me double check that. My favorite once was Mori. She voices the Pyrocron. She voices Mavika? Really? Yeah.
Hi, instructor. I've got a consultation today. I don't remember anything about it.
It's a little bit of a different tone, but yeah, it still sounds the same. Mori's Mavika, really? I mean, when you do voice acting, you don't know if you're going to be put into an important role, of course, you know? We just say, hey, we're looking for a character that does this. And they're like, okay, I can do that. I had no voices lines beside the character and had to come back. Yeah. Okay, so who else is it? Miranda?
You and Polly are the most important people in my life.
Polly's art style is still weird. Or not Polly. Miranda's art style is still weird.
May I hug you?
Okay, and then Phantom.
A thief is always captivated by all things beautiful. Perhaps that is why I find you so mesmerizing.
Yes, for hugs. I'll give her hugs. Query not or Quincy not mentioned. Who?
I became a thief to return that which has been stolen back to the rightful owner. In that sense, you and I have a lot in common.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can't hear Mavuika and Mori though. I mean, would you hear that belly button? Nothing.
I lack in a lot of areas. I'll do the best I can.
No way, I can hear it. I can actually hear it in it when I'm not thinking of it.
If it's you we're talking about, I suppose I can share a piece of bread.
Yeah, I can actually hear it now that you say that. Okay, makes sense. And the last one was Delta. Let me get her new voice.
The most important things to a ninja are stealth, technique, and situational awareness, and of course, teamwork. Although I'm still a trainee as a phantom thief, as a ninja, I'm confident I've risen to a high level.
Okay.
The most important things to a ninja are stealth, technique, and situational awareness, and of course, teamwork.
Okay, they're all pretty simple. It's just me going to slowly degrade their voice over time because I forget. Nothing too crazy. Of course, there's Polyquery here too. But... Card? Aww. Sag, I know, Sag indeed. But it may be a bit late, but let me finally get to Delta's ninja event. See if it's any good. I'm expecting lighthearted fun before, you know, the soul-crushing anniversary event, so we'll see what happens. Surely, surely they will make this like sad and depressing. Surely. I know the song. A hush falls over the night as darkness settles in. As the world sleeps, a band of few begin their work. How fine the wind sings. A perfect wind to cloak my footsteps. God, her back. Holes everywhere. This is the perfect spot to carve out a new route. Actually, I do like her outfit. It's dangerous at night, so we really should head back early. That's not the right line, Miranda. Huh? I remember now. Like the rose in a petticoat? Yeah, I think that's a really cute design. I don't really like the leggings, but I like the coat, the jacket, the dress. The bows may be a little too much. The hat's fine. I don't like the leggings. You rate it low in the tier list though? Compared to everything else, yeah. It's still not a bad outfit, but not my favorite. I mean, looking at it again, I'll probably rate it a little bit higher than I did on the tier list, but things I dislike really overpower the things I like, so. Hi, Crow. Hi, Splat. Silence has descended on the streets. The moment has come to deliver my justice. Oh. It is the hour of the wicked. A perfect stage prepared just for us. Excellent. All 4 members of the Thieves of Justice are present. And now, I shall present to you the newest member of our troupe. Step forth. I do like her mask. Night has fallen. The shadows are now work in my favor. Nin, I guess? Nin. As you know, Delta is still a trainee. She will likely fall short in many ways, so I ask that you assist her well by her side. Wanna look for a bit for my nap? My week is booked with appointments. I wish you luck, sweetie. Have a good nap. I'm counting on your guidance, seniors. Don't worry, just leave it to us. Yep. And so, the Thieves of Justice are now 5. To protect the justice in the Ark, we shall resume our duties as a team. Yay! Woohoo! What a pain. Ugh, so tired. Just when I'm getting ready to sleep after work. Someone knocks at the door of the commander's room. Oh, come on, I was just about to fall asleep. Who is it? Hello, Commander. Apologies for disturbing you at this hour. May I enter for a moment? What's Delta doing here at this time of night? My guy needs armed guards just to get a nap? And, okay. The only people that are going to be armed guards guarding him are other Nikkes, and then at that point, is he really getting a nap? They'll just bug him too. Sure, come in. What brings you here? I was unsure when you would summon me, so I've been waiting. I thought it'd be best to come and ask you in person. What do you mean? You said I could also become a phantom thief. Is this correct? Oh. The story goes back quite a ways. To the day Arcana tried to recruit Delta in the commander's room. I think I'll rest now. Future Nikke in turn. I'm about to ruin this man's whole career. Yeah. Like, ooh, it's my time to screw everything up. I mean, like, what Nikke would... I mean, Delta would probably be, like, one of the few Nikkes that would take it seriously, but here she is, so... I don't know who else could really work. Delta's, like, one of the few serious Nikkes that would take it seriously, but... everyone else just wants to mess with them or sleep with them. Aid would do it? Aid on the clock, sure. But aid off the clock is like... I want to date you, Commander. So... I guess. Yes, but... she would have thoughts. What's all this about Phantom Thieves? How the? I didn't sense your presence at all. Me neither. How interesting. Would you like to join the Thieves of Justice? Can I really become a Phantom Thief? A few months earlier? Yeah. This was, yeah, just Arcana's event. Why was Arcana involved with the Phantom Thieves again? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know why I don't remember. I remember the epilogue. I know like why, like I know she was there, but what was the connection? You just happened to be there literally? Oh. Okay. Okay. Anyone who is righteous is welcome. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Ah. Right. There was a day like that. But... you're seriously asking that at such a late hour? You get some of the small Nikkes, but they might still bug him, just not for dates. I'm trying to think of a small Nikke that wouldn't bug him. Let me see. I could see Siren doing it. Siren seems pretty honest. Would there really be anyone else? Blocking the door at the bedside. Yeah, but guarding the door so he can get some rest without being disturbed every single night. So far I kind of just think of Siren. I'm trying to look at everybody else, but like most I feel like wouldn't. Maybe Diesel? Because I don't think Diesel has any attraction to the commander. I think Diesel would be fine. Also, Diesel is just an overall little too sweet Nikke. Yeah, she's a cutie. The point when she gets serious, it hits. Yeah. Yeah, the time she's like actually angry. Diesel kisses the commander in her bond. Isn't it just like a familiarity kiss, not a relationship kiss? So, hi, Sergio. Could be wrong. No, you're dating Diesel? I don't feel like we were ever dating. Maybe Brid? I don't know Brid's relationship to the commander at all. But she seems serious. But other than that, I have no idea how Brid views the commander. Brid dumped us for work? Well, okay, that's perfect. She wouldn't bug us then. That sounds perfect. There you go. Our new bodyguard, Brid. We could just have just Kilo. Or, Talos, I mean. Sorry, just Talos, not Kilo. Just give Freemo. New card? It is a new card. Congrats. 3-star. Just give Freemo. But she's gonna fall asleep on the job. I don't want that. You can't just get Kilo or Talos? Not with that attitude. You're seriously asking that at such a late hour? I was told the Phantom Thieves operate at night. In accordance with that, I have come at night as well. Uh-huh. So you really want to be a Phantom Thief? Since you have seen the potential in me for righteous deeds, I do not wish to disappoint you. So, how long must I wait? Now what do I do? It's not really my call. I'll ask the Thieves of Justice to get back to you. Understood. Thank you. Very well. I shall take my leave. There's no need for that. As you can see, we are already here. Greetings! It is I, Miranda, the Phantom Police. Hey, when did you guys get here? Just got here a bit ago, but it looks like you've already have a guest. And it's just as luck would have it, you two are talking about us. Hiya, Delta. It's been ages. Greetings. As it happens, Delta, I had intended to pay you a visit. I see. Oh, she's smiling! Aww. Looks like you're really looking forward to it, Delta. You seem happy. I know, look how cute she is. She's smiling. Well, Lies. Didn't you just say in the passageway that you forgot? Lying is bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's disappointing. Ahem. This is of no importance. What truly matters is that we have come together here. You're quite the talker. Delta, allow me to properly introduce myself. I am known as Phantom. The Phantom Thief. Thank you for the follow. I only follow pretty VTubers 5. I don't want to ask what happened to 1 through 4. I hope they're okay. But I won't inquire. That music started, I thought for a second Persona 5 music here. Would you do me the honor of joining our noble band, the Thieves of Justice? Phantom holds out her hand to Delta. Ads. Ugh. I can't wait for ads. and never see me coming. That was a good song. Let's see. Let me look at something while we're waiting for ads. Everybody had a good Monday. My Monday was actually surprisingly good. I'm quite happy about. Because usually my Mondays are not fun. Uh, 40 seconds left. Almost done. We're almost there. Almost there. Hold on. You can do it. Okay. 15 seconds. I finished my that I was eating, sorry I was quiet. It was not me. You know, ad breaks are a perfect time for everybody to just get up and do something while they're waiting. And done? I'm done, bot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's continue. Wisdom. Joining our noble band of Phantom Thieves Justice. Phantom holds out her hand to Delta. Yes. I shall join you. And everybody clapped. We all clapped. Good. Most excellent. But know this, the Thieves of Justice are not a band one may join so easily. Huh? Wow, so that's how it was. That's not true. I nailed it on my first Quincy, if you would. On it. My first try. Sorry, Miranda. Hang in there a bit, even if it's a little stuffy. The great Phantom Thief has spoken, so there's nothing I can do. Ahem, Miranda can be a bit boisterous. I ask for your understanding. Now then, to join the Thieves of Justice, one must begin as a trainee. Should you pass all the tasks, you shall be welcomed into our ranks as a full-fledged Phantom Thief. Understood. Sorry, understood. I shall do my utmost to pass the trainee period. A fine mindset. Now, the first test. Your outfit. Come to think of it, I am the only one without a mask. Indeed. Phantom thieves who roam the shadows must wear attire befitting their role. And so I shall prepare an attire that shall suit you, Delta. Understood. I shall prepare it at the earliest possible time. Huh? Is there anything additional I should prepare? Is there anything you might wish to add? Nah, not really. Poor Miranda's got her, tongue-tied. I would think of you, Monsieur. I'd just like everyone to leave. Very well. For now, we shall proceed with preparing only your Phantom Thief outfit. We shall reconvene in 1 week. Same time, same place. Not the same place. And so you require any assistance in acquiring an outfit? Understood. I have much to prepare, so I shall take my leave. Delta bows politely and then leaves the commander's room. Strange. It feels as though my words are being cut off. Nah, it's all in your head. Miranda, isn't that uncomfortable? Never mind. Let's not worry about it. Sorry. 1 week later, in the commander's room once again. Also, just that a reference to the word rap being broken in the original Phantom event? Was it? Has it already been a week since then? Ah, what a splendid evening. Hi, instructor. Hello. Oh, you guys really shut up. Is Delta not here yet? Punctuality is the utmost important for a Phantom Thief. I suppose we, the fully fledged thieves who arrived on time, can only wait. Imagine, like, what a fucking outfit change, right? Like, damn. From our old uniform to this? Where did she find this? I'm sure she's gonna explain, but like... Suddenly, someone drops from the ceiling. Sick tattoo? Yeah. And lands on their feet. Ugh, you scared me. Wait, who is that? It's me, Delta. I am now wearing the Phantom Thief costume you instructed me to prepare. Wow, you look like a whole new person. Oh, and what manner of concept might this be? A ninja. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much, hon. Hope you're having a good day. Upon investigating the Phantom Thieves, I identified a key trait, moving silently and with stealth. Ninjas share the same traits. As such, I selected the Ninja Thief attire. Wait, were you clinging to my ceiling this whole time? Correct. I've confirmed that ninjas primarily remain on the ceiling while waiting. Great. How long have you been like that? I had been on standby for about an hour before you returned. Ninja must never be detected. So you entered my room and snuck yourself to my ceiling without asking. Affirmative. Hey, that's trespassing. That's illegal. I'm putting you under arrest. Good job, Miranda. I was told this is the base of Thieves of Justice. As a trainee, I assumed there'd be no issue in visiting. Mind off this haunted scrapyard? Well, I hope it's not too hard on you, hon. Good thing Commander didn't read any magazines. Good thing Commander didn't have like Rapiola or something crazy. Or one of the other hundreds of Nikkes busting out his door. Oh, you're absolutely right. This is our hideout, so it doesn't count as trespassing. Acknowledged. Thank you. What the? You sure changed your tune fast? A ninja thief, is it? How Utterly unexpected. You passed the first test. Thank you. So I love the sparkle in her eyes. It's cute. May I ask what the next test is? The next test shall be conducted by my assistant, Quincy. I'll be under your guidance. I'm really good at making escape routes. For phantom thieves like us, who have to keep our identities secret while delivering justice, it is an essential skill. But first, I need to see what you're capable of. So if you were to make an escape route from your room to our base, how would you do it? Think it over and get back to me by tomorrow. Understood. I have much to prepare, so I shall take my leave. Much to prepare? I get it for that outfit, but this really doesn't need much. Oh. What the? A smoke bomb? Are you crazy? Why would you throw something like that in my room? Huh? Delta's gone. She vanished without making a sound. She really is a ninja. You call that not making a sound? Open the windows quick. I finally get all the smoke from the smoke grenade out. By the time I can sleep, it's already late. And of course, first thing in the morning, I wake up to some ungodly explosion going off nearby. The stupid is contagious. Classic. Classic. It's the nymph mind virus spreading. What's going on? Terrorists? Raptures? Heretics? Worried there might be another explosion, I duck for cover and call Rappy. Moments later, the door to my room opens. Commander, are you okay? Ah, Rappy. I'm fine, but what's going on? Are we under attack? I'm not sure of the exact cause either. For now, all that's been confirmed is that an explosion occurred in Delta's room. Whose room? Delta of the Scouts. Fortunately, the dorm is empty, so there appears to be no casualties. Imagine how smart Maxwell could be. Maxwell needs Drake and Laplace to ground her. Would you like to confirm it yourself? Yeah, let's go. It's a mess. The ceiling of Delta's room has collapsed, leaving a massive hole. One sec. We need to find the culprit. An explosion this big at the outpost, terrorism can't be ruled out. But why Delta's room of all places? We should check with her first. No, it's fine. I don't think it was a terrorist attack. I'll check on Delta. So, can you take care of the cleanup, Rappy? Yes, understood. I shall contact Delta and have her come see you. No, that's fine. I think I know where she is. Are you referring to Delta? Yeah, I heard something last night, actually. Last night? It's no wonder you've been so tired lately, Commander. Even with your stamina, you still have to get some sleep. I don't know what's going on in your head, but it's not like that. Very well. I'll leave Delta with you. I'll send a separate report on the repair costs later. Okay, thanks. How's TwitchCon? It was for me overall it was good. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. So overall, that's another story that I'll be getting to after the Delta event. I enjoy spooky spoozing as much as everybody, but this is getting sketchy. It'd be like that. I leave happy to handle the aftermath and head straight back to my office. Come out. I said, come out. How did you know I was here? I heard that huge explosion and came to check it out, but you caught me right away. I know you're here, Delta. Come on out. As expected of you, Commander. I thought I had concealed myself perfectly. Huh? What? Delta, where did you even come from? I came down from the ceiling. I look up at the ceiling. I noticed a square panel that's been left open. Did you put a hole in my ceiling? Correct. This is one of a ninja's stealth techniques. A phantom thief must move discreetly and silently. Above all, their identity must not be exposed. Except to us, I suppose. One must never let their guard down. You look at the ceiling, Maiden is also there for some reason. No worries, hon. Lurk as much as you need. This is what it means to be a ninja thief. Do you have to be out of your mind to be a phantom thief? Oh, come on, instructor. Don't be like that. So what was that explosion just now? Delta, explain. After disbanding last night, I considered escape routes from my room to the base until approximately 0600 hours. Hi, Gaia. Upon devising an appropriate method, I attempted it. And what method did you come up with? Blast a hole that reaches here with explosives. Wait, I thought you were supposed to be quiet and sneaky, so why did you use explosives? Causing a disturbance when necessary is also a method to divert attention, thereby enabling quieter and more covert movement. I can't with this. Wow. You're totally crazy. Aww. 1 second. Here is the report. Fortunately, thanks to the building's sturdy construction from the start, there was no additional damage. It also coincided with the scheduled inspection, so Mighty Tools is already handling the repairs. I'm really glad that everything worked out. Yes, but we can't allow something like this to happen again. Have you spoken with Delta? Well, Delta isn't really sure who did it either. She said it looked like the work of some mass phantom thieves. Phantom thieves? Yeah. You're saying that Delta actually mentioned phantom thieves? Yeah. Understood. I assume you handled it as well. I'll be going now. Okay, thanks for your hard work. Ah, well now. It seems we recruited quite the extraordinary trainee. I know, right? Truly impressive in so many ways. truly. Hiding one's identity while still warning others of danger. That's exactly the sort of thing a phantom police would do. Amazing. Now then, Quincy. What you say you? Has Delta passed the test? Please. There's no way she would not pass. What? Escape is all about the spirit of challenge. Can I escape if I do this? Is this the right path? Questions like that only slow you down. Sure, her methods were a little over the top, but I loved how she didn't hesitate for a second. So it's a pass. I thought Quincy had at least some common sense. See, now she's just like the rest of the thieves of justice. Thank you. I shall continue to improve diligently. But no more explosives. They're lethal and way too loud. All escape attempts have to be quiet and sneaky, okay? Understood. I will dispose of all grenades and explosives in my possession. Why would you throw them away? They're just supplies issues to you anyway. But that is something supplied under Delta's name. Then, who are you? I am the ninja thief. I consider them entirely separate entities. Exactly! I'm also the Phantom Police. Normally Miranda can freely walk in and out of the police station, but if the Phantom Police tried that, it would be a huge problem. They are entirely different entities. Okay, never mind. What's the next test? Miranda shall oversee the next test. I will be under your guidance. Oh, sorry. I will be under your guidance. Delta, a phantom thief must be righteous. So, you're going to take the justice test. How will this be conducted? You have to return the citizens' lost items without anyone finding out who you are. I've only managed it once myself so far. This is going to be a really tough test, I'll tell you. Understood. I have much to repair, so I shall take my leave. Wait. Don't use the smoke. Fireworks? Oh, wow! Fireworks are going off outside. Did a festival start or something? Oh, how lovely. Huh? But where did those fireworks even come from? Ha! Delta has vanished. I see now. So this, too, is the art of a ninja thief. To steal our attention and vanish without a sound. My word, truly an extraordinary fellow. It is pretty. So. Okay. The test lasted for about an hour. In total, I've returned lost items to 38 people. Having confirmed that there are no longer any visitors in the park, I, the ninja thief, have returned. You're the reason everybody left the park. Delta? That was incredible. So many people lost their things tonight and you returned every single one. I really respect you. You flatter me. No, really, you deserve all the praise today. You're the very embodiment of justice. Even I must marvel at your speed and judgment. Thank you. Well then, Miranda, what's your verdict? Has she passed the test? Of course. Delta absolutely must become a phantom thief. Yes, most satisfactory. Where's Quincy? A short while ago, she glanced back and entered the manhole. Ah, what's back there? Oh. So, there are reports of suspicious women giving out suspicious items here? That's right. There are 6 reports in total. Most people said that items they got seemed pretty useful, but since they came from someone suspicious, masked person in black, they were a bit uneasy about it. 16 cases already, and it hasn't even been an hour. This is bad. I'll take the left. So Query, you cover the right. Did they not question where Miranda is right now? Aren't they like, you know, supposed to be together? A squad? Will do. Oh, Polly, quit. Be quiet, Miranda. I saved the Hawks for the police station. You want to write another 10 to disciplinary reports? Couldn't say that for a second. They're coming this way. We'd best make our escape. Sniffer. Ahem. Delta. Never before has anyone passed the test in so short a span. Figures in their first time running these tests after all. And now the time has come for my test. It should unfold amidst actual fieldwork. This is a real mission? Quite so. What sort of test is it? There we go, yeah. For this, you are to send a calling card. A calling card? Might I take it as a warning notice sent to the enemy? Something like that, yes. To explain the situation precisely, the one upon whom we shall carry out justice is a pickpocketer who stole a man's bag the other day. I need that sniff a dog gif, but with Polly's hair like photoshopped on it. That wouldn't be that hard. It was said to contain many precious things. We intend to steal it back and return it to its rightful owners, so compose your calling card with that in mind. Now then, allow me to show you the ones I have used in the past. Tonight, we Phantom Thieves will retrieve the real item which has caused the rightful owner so much distress. Why did they split the word real into 2 lines? Thieves of Justice. Understood. This calling card carries significant meaning. The more refined one's literary skill, the more elegant a calling card one may compose. Now then, I look forward to seeing what kind of calling card you will put. I have much to prepare, so I shall take my leave. Wait. Okay. It seems I'm not merely imagining that my words are being cut off. To listen to another words in their entirety is, too, a virtue a Phantom Thief ought to possess. You always cut off my... Next time I see her, I shall give her a stern talking to. In any case, you two have done well today. When the Thieves of Justice next mobilize, let us meet then. Today was really wonderful. I'll see you all next time. No one listens to me anymore. I don't even bother using my door. I feel so lonely. Oh boy. Poor Commander's going through it. Now that it seems like everyone is here, let us first take a look at the calling card Delta has prepared. Here it is, as ordered. The quantity seems rather excessive. Did you, by chance, write this knowing that it would need to be thrown multiple times? The calling card was too small to contain my full intent. Therefore, I divided the content across several cards. Oh. Miranda, read it out loud. Got it. Be warned. I am the one who walks in the shadows, a thief of truth, taking darkness as my ally. Through secretive investigation and relentless pursuit, I've confirmed that what you now hold is not yours, and have come into your hands through unjust means. Ill-gotten gains must be returned to their rightful place. This principle stands beneath both moonlight and sunlight alike. Justice is such that, at times, one must first set foot into darkness before the light may be reached. Just a second. Yes, Commander? How many cards are left? Let me count now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or rather, roughly, how many are left? About 40. A calling card, please. This is practically a letter. Delta, I must acknowledge your skill with words, yet this seems rather long. Do you see that open window over there? Yes. You'll need to throw several calling cards through that in hopes that at least one gets through. Since not all of them will, everything must be written on a single card. If you toss it like that, it's never gonna make it through the window. Wow, that's epic. Wow, that's amazing. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Cyanide. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day, sweetie. Do anything special? Do you have a birthday emote? It just started? Well, okay. Happy current birthday then. I hope you do have a good day. Do you have anything planned then for today? Don't know, yeah? That's fair. That is very fair. You don't have to have it planned all the time. Delta flings the calling cards into the air. Then she throws a rod-like shuriken, puncturing and pinning the cards mid-flight. The shuriken flies through the window with the cards and lodges itself into the wall. This should let you fit them all in. Oh, truly splendid. Very good. You've passed the calling card tests. Now, Delta, exactly when did you say you would carry out your Phantom Thief missions? Usually one would write tonight, or perhaps tomorrow night. I judged that sooner the better, so I wrote tonight. Very well. Tonight, the thieves of justice shall convene once more to bring justice to evil. Do we get a free 10 pull if it's our birthday? How would I do that? I'm not even sure how I would accomplish that. I never implemented a command to like... manually pull. You just link a date to your account and mail it. What? What do you mean, mail it? Email? Scooter's talking about my cards. I believe. Oh, yeah. Like, the easiest way I can think of right now without changing anything would just be having them redeem one, and then I can just refund it 10 times. Like, that would work, you know? The issue with that is, if they don't have 10k points to start with, I can't really do that. I don't have anything to refund them. Would there be any other ways easily? I know I can institute a command to let people just draw a card with a basic text command. The issue is right now I don't have like a blacklist / whitelist with it, which means if I turn it on, everybody has access to it, which probably would not end well. I don't know if I can trust everybody not to use it while they do it 10 times. Damn Foxes, right? You can just unplug this computer so easily. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, thanks for subbing for 8 months, sweetie. You talking about my computer? Yeah? Well, why would you do that? Also, when did Foxy say that? For content? By unplugging my computer, that would actually be the opposite of content. It would actually turn off the content. It would be content for you. Isn't this content for you? Filtered? Okay. Okay, Nero. And yeah, it's easy. Like, what do you mean? We're used to the stream going down already? True. Yeah, I know. Like, isn't every computer easy to unplug? Like, I don't get it. Yours is super accessible? Yeah, because I work on it constantly. It's always fucking broken. It's right there. Yeah. So. Hi. Hi, React. Hi, how are you, hon? Hi, Yoshi. I'll do it for 100 subs. That is a lot of money. How are you? How's your stream? After you assault me with cubes. It's enough money that you wouldn't be mad at me. I guess, but like, it's annoying. React rate? Hi, Brushy. Yeah, but I got you 100 saws. I don't do this for the money, okay? You have to be a little proud of me. Would be impressive that you managed to convince someone to do that, but like, pull the plug first, then someone can get you. No! No, 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 no. Did you know you can give 200 subs at once now? You know that? You can give 200 subs at a time? I don't know when they increased. I think they increased that a few months ago, but like that's insane. That's how much money is that? Isn't that like over $1,000? Isn't that like $1,200? That's insane. Way too much money. I've seen 200 bombs twice last week. Was it like... Was it even like... Were they did the 200 bombs during a sale that they were running? Or just like... Can you buy me a 5090? Like physically, can I? Yeah, I could. 950 X3D. World co-stream and return to Cinder. The Cinder one makes sense. The World's co-stream I'm kind of surprised about. If you got me 200 subs, I think I'll just let you pull the cord. 200's a lot. I think giving out 5090s. I didn't say I was giving them out. I just said I could. I had the capabilities of doing so. It's just not good financial to do that. $200 subs and you throw hands with Effie. Yo, 5090s. Whoa, let's settle down. Let's settle down. If anyone's getting a 5090, it'd be me, because I only have a 5070 Ti. 5090 for 3090. Maybe I'll give out something crazy if I hit partner one day. Got something crazy. What about my 1070 Ti? Oof. Just beg on Twitter like that one Woo-Wah CC? Wait, beg on Twitter for what? Does he have a 970? Is this a bad time to say I just have a 3070 Ti sitting in a corner behind me? Not doing anything. My 1650 is crying. Oh. I begged for a new GPU because his failed or something, and viewers gave a 5070. Damn. Was he like popular? Was he a big content creator? Truck? Okay. Still. I mean, sometimes when you beg, somebody will give it. Like sometimes, most of the time people just make fun of you, but sometimes somebody will justify the begging and actually give it. So the moral of the story is to always beg and not think about moral. Mouse asked for $2,000 for a table, and I look where she is. Give me a Lambo, please. Yeah, okay. Where do you want me to deliver it? Also, what color? Oh, I got an epic flying mount, I'm guessing. And WoW, someone gave me 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold's a shit ton of money in WoW, right? I'm not a WoW player, but I think that's a lot. At the time? Yeah, at the time. I mean, I've only looked into WoW probably 9 years ago, so I'm sure a lot's changed since then. Send it to the White House. I'll be visiting. Make it white. Okay. They'll be there waiting for you. But again, got heavily distracted. Thank you again for the raid, Ada. Thank you so much, hon. If you need to go sleep or whatever, no worries. I get it. It do be getting late, so. White cars just ain't that. I feel like everybody has like a white, silver, or black car. I don't know. I feel like I want something different. I mean, you know, white and black cars are a very classic look. She reflects light to blind others. Yeah. But back in my day, you went somewhere in Metro Manila for. Why don't I go online? Oh, I didn't say bless you to my sneeze. Everyone shame. I didn't hear it. What do you want me to do? Excuses? Bless you for the sneeze I didn't hear, sweetie. How about the unpainted stale look? Get a Cybertruck? Ugh. Just a nightmare waiting to happen. Disgusting in front of the mic SMH. Can you sneeze on the mic next time? Whoa! What are you trying to say there, Skadoodle? Fart and burp just like Jinx next time. 200 subs, I'll sneeze on the mic. No, we can't be baiting subs out by sneezing. So we can say bless instead. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Sure. That's all it is. Anyway. Let's... I'm not a freak like you. Okay. Foot guy, what do you want to say? Let's get back to the story though, you know? You can use anything I want to bait subs if it doesn't break TOS. Yeah, you can. Doesn't mean you should. Please wait a moment. Might there be a problem? I have not yet formally joined the Thieves of Justice. Well, you're still a trainee after all. I have no morals? Okay. Well, you don't have to admit that out loud, sweetie. Therefore, I did not compose the calling card in the name of Thieves of Justice. Huh? So what'd you write? I wrote Trainee Ninja Thief. Ah. Well, that's quite alright. From my prior investigation, it seems this wicked fellow is always away from home during the day. Likely roaming around about to pickpocket others. So if we were to slip inside now and amend the calling card... Oh no, the homeowner's back. That can't be. He's found the calling card. Oh. He's making a call. Oh, that's the ACPU emergency line ringtone. I'll just answer this really quick. Oh no, we're in trouble. Someone reported that the trainee ninja thief is coming tonight. What should we do now? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that it seems everyone is here, Wait. I just did that one. Oops. My bad. My bad. This is truly troubling. Delta is still just a trainee, and yet she must go in alone. Hold on. Even if it says trainee ninja thief, can't the Thieves of Justice just step in? What nonsense are you saying, Monsieur? Don't you remember our oath beneath the peach tree? Once a thief of justice, always a thief of justice. I never swore anything to anything like that. Anyway, to act under a multitude of names is a violation of the thief code. The Thieves of Justice cannot step forth under the name of the trainee ninja thief. Oh wow, that's the first I've heard of a rule like that. How about just not showing up? Delta never actually done any Phantom Thief missions, so they might brush it off as a prank. I cannot allow my resolve to become a Phantom Thief to be dismissed a mere prank. Since I said I would do it, I intend to see it through. Then, the Thieves of Justice have no choice but to step in. How are you going to do that? We shall send a calling card of our own. When the time comes, we shall keep to the shadows and aid Delta discreetly. That sounds like a great idea. What's the matter, Delta? I believe I can manage this on my own. Please, leave it to me. Your growth has been almost unbelievable. Are you confident you can do this, Delta? I have completed all the tests and now stand before the real mission. A ninja is a creature of shadows. The fewer the companions, the greater the efficiency. So I am confident, yes. Very well. I shall entrust this Phantom Thief mission to you. In the name of the Ninja Thief and the Thieves of Justice, I trust you to carry it out well. I shall do my utmost. Then, as I have much to repair, I shall take my leave. Delta vanishes, only leaving behind a single leaf. Are you sure it's really fine to send her in alone? How could that possibly be? Arrogance begets mistakes, and mistakes begets failure. And I do not wish to let Delta experience failure. Thieves of Justice set forth, but we shall move with the utmost stealth, lest Delta catch sight of us. Alright. Oh, Miranda, since this matter has already been reported to the police, it would be best for you to sit this one out. Thank you for the follow, Syra Lamb. Thank you, hon. What? But... Don't push it too far, Miranda. You get caught this time, it won't end with just a disciplinary report, right? Got it. I, Phantom Police, will participate in the mission as Police Officer Miranda. Ooh, that'd be awesome. You could tell us where the other cops are ahead of time. And if we get caught, you could solve for us a bit too. I don't know about all of that, but I'll do my best. Very well then, let us begin. Phantom hastily scribbles out a calling card. At Phantom's signal, we fold them into paper airplanes and start tossing them through the crack in the window. Maybe Delta really is better than us. At least when it comes to sending calling cards, Delta is far better. Ah, it went in. We should return to the base and make preparations. By the way, great Phantom Thief. Did you run a spell check on that calling card? Ah, drat. So she can't, like, spell. Forgot about that. Even the Thieves of Justice sent out a calling card. Miranda, don't you have to go too? I decided to sit this one out. They said that if I get caught by the police this time, it won't end with just a disciplinary report. That's a wise choice. But do you happen to know anything about this trainee ninja thief? Well, why do you ask? I've got a bad feeling. When you weren't around a few nights ago, we got so many reports for that park. They said there was a suspicious person in black with a mask. I think it might be the trainee ninja thief who wrote the calling cards. But she helped the citizens find their lost belongings. So she's truly a righteous person. Yeah, but the gunpowder smell was so strong back then. If she's handling guns or some kind of weapon, then she's probably super dangerous. But a phantom thief acts in the name of justice. Based on what the phantom thieves of justice usually get up to, that sounds about right. But as a trainee phantom ninja, I've never heard of that one before. It could even be some naughty criminal pretending to be a phantom thief. Hi, Gino. So we gotta be careful. Got it? Yes. Our goal is but one. To help Delta successfully steal the bag. In doing so, we must avoid as much as possible encounters with her, the police, and the villain himself. That's not going to be easy. But shouldn't we find Delta first? That is a sharp insight, Monsieur. It would be best to move separately until Delta is found. Any being leaves traces when they pass through, so I shall track Delta's trail myself. In that case, we'll end up in the final destination anyway, so I'll go look for the bag. I will check the police whereabouts and patrol routes. Monsieur, it would be wise for you to accompany me. As Delta is a ninja thief, tracking her will prove no easy task. Is there any point in me even saying anything? Got it. Let me know if anything comes out. Once he slips into a hole. I think we ought to proceed this way, Monsieur. Grant and I crawl into a hole in the opposite direction. Ooh, new house. Delta finds herself confronted with an unforeseen problem. She means to move along the ceiling only to realize it's an apartment complex. I have brought a concealment cloth in preparation for situations like this. It scans the background precisely and replicates it perfectly. If I hide beneath it, no one will see me. Hearing footsteps approaching, Delta quickly lifts the cloth. It shifts to match the wall's color and pattern exactly, perfectly hiding Delta from view. No one's here, but every time I do this, I end up losing the suspect. Crazy as it sounds, he could even be hiding inside the walls. Like this, for example. Just as I thought, it's just a wall. This side too. Being alone makes me do all sorts of silly things. One last spot. Huh? Strange. This is definitely a wall. So why does it feel so soft? Cat's sitting very comfortable around the campfire with its friends. This wall is made of wall? Yeah, this wall is truly made out of wall. They can authorize that amount. I'm fine with that. No matter how I look at it, it's a wall. Is this the latest interior design trend? XDX. Interesting. Notice anything weird or out of place, Query? Yeah, there's nothing in the hallway. Oh, but wait. There's this wall here that feels really nice. It's super squishy, like a stress ball. It actually makes me feel really calm. Was it only that wall? Yeah, right here. Huh? It was super soft and squishy just a moment ago. And now it's hard again. Is it a wall that changes texture? That was a person. It's gotta be the ninja thief, I tell you. Go chase after her. What? But there's no one here. Keep tapping the walls while you search. I'll catch up with you soon. Okay. Yuri keeps moving while holding onto the wall. Delta matches her steps to Query, moving one step at a time while holding the claw. Living the dream? Yeah. I'm sorry, I think I lost her. Ugh, it's okay. Predicting a Phantom Thief's movements isn't exactly easy, but this new ninja thief sure lives up to her name. Seems like she's an especially stealthy one, so stay extra alert for any signs of her, okay? Okay. Pushing her disappointment aside, Polly heads back to the room Miranda was in. Did you find the ninja thief? Nope, we lost her. What a relief. Grr. But where's the homeowner right now? Why? Are you gonna tell your friends in the Thieves of Justice? No. I was just curious, that's all. I haven't seen him since we got here. I offered to guard him personally, but he refused, you know. He said he'd keep watch of the bag himself. And told me not to worry since he'd been hiding safely in his room alone. So how are we even supposed to catch him? Why on earth would we be catching him? Because he's a pickpocket. That's why the Phantom Thieves of Justice are trying to retrieve the bag. Given the Thieves of Justice past antics, this is pretty likely to be true. And we better secure the bag before Phantom Thieves do. I'll go check it out. Miranda, you stay here and watch for any sign of the Phantom Thieves. Especially, if you spot that trainee ninja thief, you must absolutely catch her. Got it? Yes, understood. Did you see that, Monsieur? Kuri's hands are roaming over Delta. No, I don't want to know. Ahem. In any case, it seems Delta has gone through that door. We should follow. Yeah. I'm heading out, so make sure you don't slack off, okay? Got it. Seeing Polly move to another room, Delta carefully opens the door to the room where Miranda is. Huh? You're the trainee ninja thief. Nice to see you, why are you throwing shurikens all of a sudden? You've betrayed the Phantom Thieves and defected to the police. I've always been a police officer. I didn't betray anyone. You were attempting to apprehend me just now, were you not? No, I was just happy to see you, that I tried to hug you. I will not be deceived by such shallow lies. Ninjutsu blinding technique. Is that a grenade? Delta hurls a grenade at Miranda. You try to hug me, now you will die. Grenade. It splits in half midair and ropes burst out. Ah! What's this? A jutsu that binds evildoers with a rope. No one can escape it by their own strength. And finally, the gate. Can you wait a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Just state your business, traitor. Polly said that she's going to get the bag, so it'd be better to look for her, not the homeowner. That may be a lie. I never, ever tell lies. And why is it that you're helping me? Because I want to see justice done. There's a way to counter every trick. I shall take my leave then. Quincy pushes the cabinets aside and steps inside. I wonder where this leads. Huh? Miranda. Wah. Quincy, hi. Could you possibly lend me a hand? Miranda, are you crying? Oh my, who on earth tied you up like this? You must have been so uncomfortable. I'll untie you. No, not that. My nose. Your nose. My nose is so itchy. It's been torture not being able to scratch it. Can you please scratch it for me? Fine, I'll untie you and you can scratch it yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Miranda. Ads gonna start like in a second. Let me just run ads now. And I can also rest my voice a little bit, so... Yep. Dora set indeed. Big Dora set. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, as I imagined, this is a pretty chill event. Doing better than the commander? True. Ads are done. Yippee. Boo ads. Everybody hates ads. Oh, Delta, come out alone. Oh, Delta came out alone. Sorry. The only one in that room must be Miranda. I hope nothing untoward occurred. Wait, isn't that the room Polly went into? Indeed. If Delta were to enter completely unaware and encountered Polly, getting caught is inevitable. Not only will the mission fail, but our newest member of the Thieves of Justice would be confined to the prison for all eternity. Ah, our ninja thief. Get down or we'll get caught. This won't do. Monsieur, shall keep watch over Polly. Might I trouble you to hold Delta back for a while? Me? Then I should entrust this to you. Phantom bolts toward the far side of the hole. And then? A sharp shuriken flies through the gap in the vent cover just inches from my face and hits hard. The air feels strangely restless. You in the vent. It would be best if you came out quietly. Doesn't feel right to just go out like this. If I fumble through my pockets looking for something to throw, all I can find are Phantom's calling cards, ones that never got to do their job and ended up scattered on the floor. I crumple them up and toss them at Delta one by one. This is a calling card from the Thieves of Justice. There are sentences here I can't make sense of. So Miranda wasn't the only one who betrayed me? Or is this some all kind of test? Either way, I'll accept it. Oh, wait. Ninjutsu sound extinction. Powder bursts out, spreading through the air, clings to the walls and ceiling, then starts to expand. This is a jutsu that silences everything. From now, no one will hear a sound from this place. You just made it into a soundproof booth. Even if you scream for help, no one will come. Show yourself now. If not, I will attack. You're already attacking! For your information, that shurikens I just threw are rigged with explode. I yelp and tumble out of the vent. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. What the hell? Are you trying to seriously kill me? I modified the fireworks into bombs to disorient the enemy. No, But why are you here, Commander? Surely, you didn't come all this way just because you didn't think I'm reliable. It's not like that. I do not consider myself capable of becoming a full Phantom Thief. Just yet. But I did not expect to be trusted so little. No, that's not it. Even if it's supposed to be for real, it's still a test. That's why I came to give you a hint. A hint? Yeah. If you found me hiding, you'd get a hint. Understood. What hint is it? Watch out for Polly. You'll be running into her soon. Miranda said the same thing. Was she also tasked with giving hints? Miranda did what? I must apologize to her later. In any case, I understand. Though it is a real mission, it is ultimately still a test. Thank you for your assistance. One more thing, Delta. Yes, I'm listening. Doing this solo isn't what's important. The Thief of Justice work together, so if you need help, just let us know. Understood. Delta peels away the swollen solids from the door, then cautiously moves to the next room. Ugh. Doing this solo isn't what's important. The Thieves of Justice work together, so if you need our help, just let us know. Wow, that's so cool, Instructor. I didn't know you cared this much about the Thieves of Justice. Whoa, amazing! The Thieves of Justice are one. Together, we are strong. I just want this to end. Please. The pickpocket is in utter panic. All of a sudden, it makes sense. The bag he stole is filled to the brim with valuable items. Could it be the Phantom Thieves are planning to take it all back? It's only after he frantically calls the police that he realizes he himself is the thief. Whether or not the real thieves show up, just having the police at his doorstep has already turned him into a huge disaster. Alright. Gotta get out of here. Just grab the stuff in this bag and bolt. The man starts picking out the expensive accessories from his bag and stuffing them into his pockets. But is it really right to just abandon this house? I mean, I did steal it, but I could always say that there was only the stuff inside. Doing the VN thing. Yeah, I always VA events that are not voiced. What should I do? What? Who's there? Hello, it's the ACPU. Can I come in for a moment? The police. What's going on? I can keep the bag safe myself. Since it is hard to predict the Phantom Thief's moves, it is even more dangerous if you're on your own. How about letting us hold onto the bag for you? No, it's fine. I can handle it, so don't worry. A fork in the path. To reach the room Polly entered, was it to the right or to the left? I distinctly recall it being to the left. Yet since I'd never seemed to arrive at my intended destination, this time I shall proceed contrary to my own thoughts. And with that, Phantom takes the right path at the fork. Could this truly be it? Phantom pushes a clock inside and climbs out of the hole. This seems really fishy. I'm gonna force the door open. At the same time, Polly unlocks the door and barges in with a hard push. I was right, but I fear my entrance was rather too audacious. Hello, Phantom. We meet again. Glad to see you. Perhaps we may share a hug of greeting. I don't think now's really the time. I need to arrest you, and I've got something to discuss with this gentleman, too. Arrest me? Have we no loyalty between us? Surely that is too cruel. Grr. There's no such thing. By the way, it seems that Wicked One is attempting to make his escape. Would you not agree? What? Something urgent just came up, so I left the bag in there, so feel free to take it. Well, I'll be going then. The pickpocket darts out, slamming the door behind him. Visual novel portion looks like Renpai. I mean, how do you make a visual novel not look like Renpai, I guess? That's kind of like the staple look of visual novel stuff. Hi, Granny. Damn. Okay. Oof. What a first time chat. VIP. Damn. All right, that comment's gonna stick with me all night, but nice to meet you. This bag contains only odds and ends. The original contents appear to have been taken elsewhere. Hurry, Miranda. The homeowner ran off. We gotta catch him. The homeowner? Why did he run away? That's because the homeowner is a pickpocket, a really bad guy. We don't have any proof yet, but seeing him run off like that is kind of suspicious. Let's catch him first. Oh, got it. This is just a temporary truce, Phantom. You are not my enemy, so this can scarcely be called a truce. Once we have reclaimed the item, we shall be on our way. We'll talk about that later. Let's go catch him. The pickpocket's getting away. We have to catch him. There are 2 passages. Let's go this way. Huh? Commander? Ah, you startled me. Do we have to arrest him? I really missed you, Query. Oh, Miranda, I didn't even see you there. Have you been doing okay? Other than getting tied by that ninja thief, everything went just fine. What? No way. You got taken down by her? I had no idea. Let's see. Sathi's boss form does have an exposed core. Oh yeah, calling me old? Yeah. You're trans, right? What do you think? Even if I was. Yeah? Oh, Quincy, you're here too. Should I apprehend her? Shouldn't we be after the pickpocket first? We can't let him get away, now can we? Alrighty, let's head over to that hallway. This is a problem. I cannot use the ceiling, so I have no choice but to go through the front. If I do, I cannot avoid running into Polly. The fleeing pickpocket dashes out of the room and runs straight into Delta. Hello? Greetings. Are you the owner of this house? No, I was just passing by. Is that so? Yeah, coming through. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump you. I'm in a bit of a hurry, though. One moment. Was there no one in that room? There's this one fluffy cop inside. She said a phantom thief coming to the house or something along that line. Is that so? Ninjutsu, Eyes of the Watcher. Huh? I confirm there are 2 individuals inside. You're lying. How did you know that? Stop right there. Hand over the contents of your bag at once. The whole gang's here. Hi, Legendary. ACPU and the Thieves of Justice. You've got nowhere to run, so give up now. Who's who? Oh, everyone's here. No, wait. Why are there so many people in my house? Your house? I seem to recall you said earlier that you were merely passing by. Who the hell just passes by in someone's house? Damn it, guess there's no turning back now. The pickpocket raises his hands. When I bumped into you, I swiped this. Seeing how carefully you were holding it, it must be important. If you want it back, you gotta let me go. Do you even know what you're holding? Is it a grenade? Huh? What's this? A grenade? Oh, this is perfect. Everyone back off unless you want to get blown to smithereens. I'll throw it. I swear I'll throw it. And we're all gonna die together. Delta's shuriken strikes perfectly, snapping the pin off the grenade. The startled pickpocket hurls it toward us. Man is willing to end it over with petty theft charge? Yeah, right? Everyone, take cover. It's probably just a firework. Yeah, guy was like, you know what? I lived a good life. Let's just end it here. Last chapter. Oh, there's 3 of her. The thick smoke clears as I lift my head. Huh? What's this? The hallway is packed with countless deltas. Ninjutsu? Hologram clone. What the? The grenade you just threw is no ordinary one. Although the Ark is a nightmare dystopia, maybe petty theft sends you to the outer rim for life. I don't think it's that bad. Now that my clones are blocking the path, you will not be able to escape easily. You gotta be kidding me. I've got a question. If they're just holograms, then you can walk through them, right? Ugh. Wait. You're right. Jeez, I got scared for no reason. You discovered the flaw in this jutsu. Well done. Wait a moment. Are you the trainee ninja thief? That is correct. No, trainee ninja thief? Let's join forces to catch that pickpocket, reclaim the items, and then make our exit. After all, that's what it means to be a phantom thief. I apologize. I wish to prove that I can accomplish this my own. So that I can officially join the Thieves of Justice. Hiya. Sorry, that was a very unenthusiastic hiya. Hiya. What? Delta tries to throw a shuriken at the pickpocket, but her holographic clones block her vision and she can't see a thing. Can't you dismiss your clones, trainee ninja thief? That could not be done. But we can't even see a thing. Do not worry, I shall apprehend him myself. Delta runs in the other direction. Taking advantage of the poor visibility, the pickpocket charges straight at us. He's trying to make a run for the door behind us. I can't see a thing. Yeah. Ugh. Wow, you just bumped into me and don't even say sorry? Quincy, are you okay? As I thought, Miranda's the only one who cares about me. As she says so, she winks at me. Go after that pickpocket, Query. Okay. I'll follow his footsteps. Miranda, keep watch at the doorway. Got it. I'll be arresting the Thieves of Justice and the trainee ninja thief, too. Polly slowly approaches us. This can't be. In the end, I let him slip away. Trainee ninja thief. The items have already been retrieved. You need not worry. Huh? Is that really the case? I'm pretty dexterous myself. Snagged it when you bumped into each other earlier. That's why we deliberately stood all together in one corner. I was just standing there without thinking. When did that plan even start? Even Miranda blocking the door was really meant to give us a chance to escape. No way. The Thieves of Justice are not just one person. It is all of us together. The mission is a success, so it is best to be returned now. In that case, I shall clear the path for you. What in the world? Someone has to hold Polly back. I shall draw her attention to allow everyone to escape unharmed. Delta holds out a hand. What's this? I control my energy, gather it at my fingertips, and make it spin. Then I compress it and spin it faster to amplify its power. Yeah! Oh, what's she doing? I don't see anything. Darn it. Am I still unfit to use this jutsu? Someone take away her Naruto books? Yeah. Play the raising fighting spear from Naruto's OST. It reminded me of something like I watched like DBZ. It reminds me of like a destruction disc that like Krillin I think used. Like the only like shonen anime I've really watched. I don't have time to bring up OSTs right now. I have my Spotify closed. One after another, the Thieves of Justice come forward and place their hands on Delta. Oh shit. If one person's energy is insufficient, we shall lend our aid. I love his outfit, by the way. Gather your energy at your fingertips and make it spin really fast. I don't really want to do this. I take this. Did he pseudo mass motherfucker? Yeah. Everyone, I can sense tremendous power. So this is the power of Thieves of Justice. Forgot about your start time. I don't know how. It's been 9 months, sweetie. Whew. Very well. With everyone's strength gathered, I shall give this jutsu a new name. Brace yourselves for my final strike. Secret Jitsu, Phantom Thieves of Justice, Spiral, Thieves of Justice, Withdraw. We grab Delta's hand and bolt straight out of the house. So that was just to draw my attention so they can escape? Grrr. And why did Miranda have to go running off with them too? Polly, I caught him. From what he's saying, he really is a pickpocket, but he claims the stuff he took out of the bag isn't there, and he keeps yelling for us to catch the Phantom Thief. Good work. I'll be there soon. What should I do about the Thieves of Justice? You legit don't form habits? Oh god, that... Jump scared by... I legitimately thought that was a donation. Damn, okay. Actual jump scared by my own music. Ah. Yeah. Good work out there, everyone. The recovered items were safely returned to their owners, and it seems the pickpocket was taken away by the police. That was so much fun. As I expected, the ACPU is impressive. Are you gonna be okay, Miranda? No worries. I'll put all into writing I'll put my all into the writing the disciplinary report. God, that's so start for me. So, did Delta pass today's test? Is she really going to join the Thieves of Justice for real? Ahem. Very well. I shall announce the results. Please wait a moment. There is no need for undue nervousness. You have passed. I wish to remain a trainee. We get more Phantom Thieves. I wonder if I also join. Yeah. It's possible. Love this background music. This is good background music. That's why I selected it for one of my things. Why is that? It is only today do I realize that I'm still far from ready and require more training. Since I do not yet truly understand the power of comrades, it is right for me to remain as a trainee. Days in its epilogue to find out. True. Epilogue might, the hard mode might tell us. I see. Delta, if that's how you feel, then it can't be helped. My dream of filling our base with Phantom Thieves is... What are you talking about? Therefore, I would be grateful if you continue to take me along as a trainee. I shall assist you in the best of my ability. Oh. Then, does this mean you intend to join the Thieves of Justice? Affirmative. So, the 5 of us may actually carry out Phantom Thief missions together? Correct. I am very pleased. What are your thoughts? Heck yeah, it's fun, so I'm all for it. A shame Halloween couldn't really solidify Nikke as much as I love for Nikkes to get costume passes that are little Halloween costumes. We got one kind of Halloween-ish, but it'd be cool to see more events in Nikke other than New Year's, winter, summer. That's it, really. Like, there's no like events in Nikke, really. It'd be super cute to let the younger Nikkes go trick-or-treating. Yeah, it'd be cute. I could see a whole little event from that. The likes of Alice and Anne and more get into cute costumes. Yeah, you could. There's so many designs, ideas you could make for that. I'm sure. Sounds great to me. The more people upholding justice out there, the better. I don't really care anymore. Then it is unanimous. I trust you to our cause. I hereby officially pronounce you the trainee ninja thief of the Thieves of Justice. I shall learn as much as possible. What a beautiful night. The night is always beautiful. I guess I better go to bed. In that case, the Thieves of Justice shall disband here for today. Everyone, take care. As shadows recede, the world begins to stir from its slumber. Those who once danced beneath the stars slip back to their rightful places. As though nothing ever occurred, the day begins anew. And now 5 in number, the Thieves of Justice, await the day they will come together once more. Go, Ninja Thief, and yippee! I kind of forgot how much voicing these events were, because like, compared to like, since Sora's event, I haven't like voiced an event other than Sora's in the Ari collab. Everything's been voiced for me. Ever since we got some sick door, my brain has been stuck imagining Halloween and Rapunzel. Somebody not in costume show love. Girl. Oh. That was a bit of a read, huh? Roughly 2 hours of reading. Out loud. Hi, Skelly. Yeah. Pretty fluff story, but you know, nothing too bad. Better than the Rappy story. Yeah, not too bad. Let's see why the commander moved to the reclamation site after 26. True. It's legitimately entertaining stuff. If it keeps you engaged, it's a good enough event. Yeah, I mean, stuff doesn't need to be depressing or like lore groundbreaking to be good. We're gonna get fucking devastated in a couple weeks, yeah. Let me switch to my global account and do stuff there really quick. Let me... There. Oh, it's horse time? Nah, I'm not gonna do horse runs today. Not today. Open up Spotify again. Wait for it to load. Turn down this volume so I don't deafen you guys. But yeah, missed you. Yeah, I a couple days off. You know, just a few days off. I am glad to see everybody show up today. A lot of you are here. I'm very grateful and appreciative. Everybody that's here tonight. I mean, I'm grateful and appreciative of everybody that's here every night, to be fair, but just want to reiterate it. But yeah, I had a fun TwitchCon, got a lot of free stuff, and I bought a lot of stuff. But that milk again, yeah.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
I once again spent more money than I expected. But you know, is what it is. The event also made me realize, I think I said this yesterday. In my secret Discord stream, hey, if you're not in the Discord, sometimes I do streams only in the Discord. So, if you want to catch those, be sure to join. Spend like 100 on stuff, 200 on food easily. See, like, I spent less than 100 on food. You did a secret stream? Well, maybe. Maybe I did. Is Star Surf? I ate just fine. Hi, Ayla. No? Well, that's not for you to determine now, is it? I sent out all those friend requests at only 13. You ate nothing? Why don't you be quiet before I shock you? Why are you hungry? I don't know. Eat something. Wouldn't I treat you like the dog's name? What's the dog? Kaya? I only remember that because it's a fucking item in Dota. I hate it. I saw someone cosplaying them. Or I didn't see it myself, but I saw online someone cosplaying as him and the dog. Puppy is just being over dramatic. Exactly. That was Amaranth? Yeah.
Body stats check.
I didn't want to say who it was because I don't give a shit about her, but. Elysian Tower, oh boy.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Yeah, how was TwitchCon? Did you still enjoy it? In my chat, people talk about it's probably the last one because of things. Yeah, so I was gonna say actually, I actually did enjoy TwitchCon. I genuinely did. But from what I can tell, most people are agreeing that this will be the last one they ever go to. So.
Go, Miranda, go! Are you planning
As
on
much as I still enjoyed it,
Are you calling me?
I probably
Are we
won't go
going to do
again
some marine
because
life
nobody
exploration?
else seems like they're gonna go
Ready to
again.
go.
This was kind of like I enjoyed it. Mismanaged shit show, yeah. I mean, the whole security thing, that's its own bundle of mess. And then, like, we just heard today that at least 3 VTubers who weren't there in person and had all their fans do a meet and greet, and they left stuff. Their fans left items for the VTuber. They had all that stuff thrown away by Twitch staff. Which, I don't know how you fuck that up. But, yeah. I know it was Iron Mouse and
I will protect you, Commander.
Enya, I believe, was 2 of them. Like, I don't know how you mess up, especially Iron Mouse. Like, how do you fuck that up? Like, what level of incompetence happened for that to happen? Like, they're destroying their streamer base of females. Now they don't want to go. Oh, why is my app crashed? Oops. They're destroying their VTuber fan base. Like, what is there left? I heard a lot of people complaining about IRL streamers this year. And while nothing personally happened to me, I see a lot of reports of IRL streamers doing things just to, like, clip farm. Twitch hacking it, yeah. On stream, and, like, disturbing and annoying other people. I saw a lot of VTubers on the last day saying that Twitch staff was making them take off their masks
I have to do some quick maintenance.
to get into the door. Which, as you know, most VTubers do not show their face. A big no-no. Hi, Kyo.
I
Yeah.
should start preparing
So, like,
for
the
next
first few
class.
days, completely fine. But, like, the last day, some people who said the second day and the third day,
Engaging the enemy.
they were making people take off their masks. One said they even made her take off her fake wig, too. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Hi, Nate. I'm alright. How are you, sweetie? Again, like... I genuinely think they have no idea how to
Time
treat
for class to
VTubers.
begin.
And it seems like the majority of VTubers are now not going and just going to Offkai anymore. Like, 99% of YouTubers I've seen saying they're not going back.
This
And they're
is
going to
how
Offkai
powerful
instead.
maids can be.
So, even if Twitch holds another TwitchCon, Kay's burst cut in is actually pretty cool. I do like Kay's animation. Even if another TwitchCon happens next year, I think attendance is going to be at an all-time low. Like, outside of maybe firing the CEO, I don't know how they can recover from
Welcome
this.
to Larina. Is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Ready? And
That dessert was delicious.
the winner.
Which is sad because, like, there's a lot of cool things at TwitchCon that I won't be able to find at other conventions. Oh shit, actual people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actual people? They're gonna destroy me. Level 90s versus 160 mana.
Let's get this show on the road.
It really feels like they don't care much about VTubers, not surf on purpose or not. I think they have a bias against... Oh wow, okay.
What a shame.
I genuinely think they have a bias against VTubers somehow. I don't know. If GDQX wasn't there, a lot of my sides of the field wouldn't have lots of less reason to go. Yeah. It's a bit bored considering I'm not sure what to do. Finished all my days on both Nikke accounts and played Tekken, and now I'm not sure what to do. Well, you can just listen to me. Chill for a bit. Not that you have to. Up to you. Bias isn't real for a long time. Like, I get why they want IRL streamers, but their hate for VTubers is weird. I mean, how can you prove as a VTuber that that's you and not someone else? It's really hard to prove and also something expected. I mean, what VTuber suggested is a private area, you know, walled off, even just clothing, you know, not clothing, like sheets basically. Just a private area that they can take the VTuber and show the face or whatever, do whatever security check they need. Like, is that so hard to do? The mask is most likely for facial recognition software? Probably. Fire the current staff and CEO of Twitch right now, replace them with people who actually know their community of all sides. So it's IRL, VTuber side, and then everything would be facts. Yeah, I mean, just for the longest time, VTubers, even before I became a VTuber, the sentiment that I've seen in the community is that Twitch does not care about VTubing. Why did they even need to see anyone's face? They weren't comparing to anyone's ID. Like Puppy said, they're just having facial recognition trackers near the entry to scan people. Most likely. CEO needs to be held responsible at this point. Yeah. Like, something needs to be done. And now Twitch statistics are even worse, I saw today and yesterday. It seems at least VTubers were left alone. I guess. For the most part. Which is better than deal with the biases against them. Yeah. But like, just because they were left alone doesn't mean they, like, it didn't stop anyone from bugging them or disturbing them. They just got lucky, I think. What was I gonna say? Shit.
I'll make more efforts.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
It needs to be held accountable.
I'm gonna roast you
Yeah.
all alive. Time to wrap this up.
It just felt like a very mismanaged event. I mean, I know, like, Shibidoki, went to do their meet and greet, and then the thing was like, oh, your wristband doesn't work and you need a new one, and so then they had to go get a new wristband and stuff like that. I'm like, how does that happen, you know? I'm glad I forced them to spend like 5 minutes looking through my bag every single day. So, I will say, I benefited from this, okay? I benefited from this. I cheated their system. Me. From what I know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think most of the official meet and greets are ticketed only. I think some aren't. Because there's some were like very last minute and they couldn't do tickets for them. But for the most part, a lot of the super big names are ticketed events, okay? Like the super big names, you know, like I'll just throw out, you know, Iron Mouse, the official meet and greet, okay? I'm pretty sure she's ticketed only. But in order to get into the line of the ticketed system, you need to scan your wristband and say who you're going to. But they don't check if you're authorized to go to that line, as far as I can tell. Like, I scanned my wristband to get in, and then I scanned my wristband again to get into the second line, but like, unless I just got lucky and that specific line wasn't ticketed at all, it felt like the security in order to get to any meet and greet line was basically non-existent, even on the third day. Have you still enjoyed it? Yeah, I still had fun. I still had fun. So, but yeah, it felt like the security, even the reservation ones allowed walk-ins. Yeah, even if you had a reservation, you can still add a +1. So, would that be the same for the GamerStars girl? Because I know some of the big VTubers did in-person meet and greets, and for what I call for meet and greets, especially at X, they were free. So a lot of the GamerStops VTubers sent out tweets and stuff saying they'd never felt safer than doing meet and greets with GamerStops because A, they're behind a pretty big thing, and B, I was in line for multiple GamerStops autographs. They have 2 security guards on either side of her behind the table, and they have 2 big security guards on the other side of the table, basically watching you the entire time. They were very nice people, the security guards. Like, you know, they were still joking around, and one of them always was taking pictures and stuff like that for our people. But those guys could easily tackle you and knock you out in a second if they had to, and they were always within a couple feet of the VTubers. So yeah, I'm sure the VTubers felt extremely safe. They were, the worst part about the GamerStops booth was you got very little time to talk with them because the lines were so massive. Honestly, I think there was probably longer lines for the random unofficial meet and greets at GamerStop's booth with VTubers than there were for probably 90% of the official ones. Other than XQC, I mean, I'm sure there was a couple other non-VTuber meet and greets that were bigger that I wasn't paying attention to because I don't know any of them. But yeah, for the most part, waiting in line for GamerStop's, you're waiting 2 hours. And you only got like, the girls are only there for an hour to hour and a half. For the most part, after the first day, basically you got less than 60 seconds. And if you're running over time, you got 30 seconds to say hi, take a picture, get a signature, and you get the fuck out of there. Like, the security guard is saying, you know, 10 seconds left, time's up, and if you're not going then, you better start going or you're gonna lose a leg, basically. More of a signing than a meeting great, yeah. Hi, Ken. Hi, hon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. How's TwitchCon? We're just talking about it, actually. Funny you should ask. I had fun, but I also am talking about how much incompetence that I witnessed and saw online, so it sucks because I did enjoy my time. I genuinely enjoyed my time, and I'm sad that I'll probably never get to go again because there's no way, if everything stays the way it is, there's no way it will ever be as good as this one. I saw you managed to meet Newman. I did. I'm actually so jealous. I actually have pictures. I have pictures from my meetups, actually. And stuff that I got. But yeah, I met Numi. I met blanking on names. I met Megalodon. A shame I stopped being a Noomba for some time already. Like, I don't watch a lot of her streams, but I love her music. I absolutely love her music, and when I can catch her stream, I'll watch her stream. But I love her music. I love her general style, her vibes. But yeah, I also got to say hi to Mega. Mega's really cool. I've only recently got into her, but I've actually really started to like Mega. I got to say hi to Obi Cat. And I got to say hi to Coco was there, yeah. And I got to say hi to Nixie as well, who was also extremely sweet. That one, Nixie was at an official meet and greet, so I got to talk to her for like 3 minutes, which is nice. I did some research on the stuff. The current issues that happen at TwitchCon, for example, forcing faces to reveal the Emmy issue, poor and low security, blah, blah, blah. Emmy situation very suable, mainly on the bozo did to Emmy. The poor security and face stuff can also be suable if it does end up going further. Thank you so much for the follow, Jim Dian. Need to privacy issues along with blackmail and then new security. I met Nixie. I did meet Nixie. Here, I can actually start showing pictures. Over here. Here. Hey, look. It's the TwitchCon thing. Yippee. And you may have seen on my Twitter the giant. Oh, is it gonna load? Chrome? Oh, not Chrome. Oh, it's different sized. The giant bear. He was so cute. I wanted to take him home. Even though, you know, he wouldn't fit anywhere, but I love the cute little bear. I didn't take actually that many pictures inside the hall. Looking back at it, like, I'm like, damn, I really did not take many pictures. Like, most of the time I just spent walking around, like, looking at things, but, like, I did not take that many pictures inside, looking back at it. I mean, I guess for the most part, like, most of the booths weren't set up to be, like, a spectacle. A lot of the booths were just... The content was the booth itself, not the looks of the booth. This was, like, their artist alley upstairs, which is way more open than I was expecting. And there's also a giant duck here, too. The duck, yes, the duck. Also grass, so, you know, streamers can touch grass finally. The famous joke. I just realizing now the person right in front of me with this hat. I've seen this person with this signed hat, like, everywhere. Everywhere over TwitchCon. I saw them at least, like, 7 times, I swear. You mean turf? Yeah. But yeah, it was quite busy. Here's an outside picture. You can see all the people here. It was quite busy for this event. As you can see, the conventional is pretty massive. You look tall in this picture. I'm always tall. What do you mean? The convention center is massive, but the benefit of that is it didn't feel packed. Like, it felt very open inside, which is nice. Here's, like, one of the only pictures I took of booths. Was the Minecraft booth, just because I like the big gas. The gas was so cute. Another person I want to take home. Look how cute he is. The happy gas, I know. He's so cute. Let's see. Another one I have. Let's see. At this point, it's just that I really want to meet the people I've met online through the years, while showing common interests like Nikke, art, etc., and have conversations with them. I get to know them more. As far as getting to actually meet a person from online in person is very exciting. Oh yeah, like, no, trust me. I absolutely love meeting people in person. If you are interested in VTubers, hey, everybody here, if you're interested in VTubers and you want to meet them, the general consensus with my ear to the VTubing ground is we are all going to Offkai this year. From what I've seen, everybody is abandoning TwitchCon and going to Offkai if you are a VTuber. So if you want to meet VTubers, go there. If you don't want to meet VTubers, don't go there. Because that's all they offer. Hell yeah, Offkai? I know, I'm very excited actually. Nah, never meet your heroes? Nah, that's not true. That's not true. I've met a lot of cool people. And honestly, I can't say I've ever been disappointed to meet someone. I can't say I've ever been disappointed to meet someone. Not weeks before. It's 3 weeks after. They've already released the dates for it, Nate. It's the end of July. Like the last week in July. July 24th to the 26th. You'll spend a lot of money to stay in California for 3 weeks and you're fine? Yeah. That's not any better because I'll be broke by then from AX. Just don't spend as much as you should on AX. Yeah, just spend a month in California. I'm sure that's easy. Everybody can do that, right? Here's another picture. We got, I spent less at AX than TwitchCon. Offkai's area is more pricey than LA. It's not San Francisco, it's south of San Francisco, it's the Bay Area. Why can't I think of the name? Go to the Nikke booth that doesn't have amazing merch. San Jose, thank you, thank you. San Jose. Yeah, it's not that bad. San Jose is not bad. Like another one of the only pictures I've taken. San Jose Convention Center? Yeah. Yeah, San Jose Convention Center. Double checking. Can I close that down? Oh. Yeah. At least last year's was. If it was something before that, I don't know. That's more affordable? Yeah, yeah. I was already checking like flight prices and stuff like that. And it seems decently affordable for me, so. Another picture I took was inside the arena. What do you need? I have none. I have 0 outlets. Like actual 0. Sorry. That corner is the only one with outlets. Flights for you should be relatively cheap. Hopefully I'll see you off cut. Yeah, flights for me is like 170 round trip. So, pretty damn cheap. Huh? Oh, you're not. Hopefully I'll see you off cut if I don't have a busy schedule. Hopefully. That'd be nice. I took a picture inside the arena. I thought it was really cool to see live competitions though. This was the Marvel Rivals event here. That was pretty cool to watch Marvel Rivals, and they had a Minecraft event on the 3rd day. It was cool to watch. I think that was really cool to see in person. We got randomly upgraded to the VIP section for like no reason. But that was, yeah, we got VIP seats. So which means we always had seats ready for us. They use pretty privilege? Okay, yeah, sure. That's probably how, yeah, okay. Keep blind copy. Here was the Uma booth where I won races at. With the cute pasta that they made. You can also see some other VTuber prints they've made. I actually picked up one of their charms that you can see. I'll have later stuff that I bought. Here, Nate. I actually took a picture of your friend's booth. I realized afterwards. All the Dora Umas and other VTubers and other characters. Good night, Ken. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for stopping by. This is Emmy's booth. Yeah. Do you cards for your daughter? I did. I got 2 boxes for Foxy. The Doros. Yeah, look at all the Doros. I have cards. She does want cards. But she never said how many. She says you stopped responding, so... Just saying. Slightly unrelated to all the festivities, but I actually did the charity I ran early in the year. MEB, another for fellow Doro Maker. She had a booth at AX, but I wasn't aware she was there. Aww. I actually stopped by the charity that I ran early in this year, and I got to see the thing we actually donated. I think we had enough money for half of one of these, so I think our community alone donated enough to make half one of these cool little rolling carts for hospitals for charity. I thought it was really cool to actually like see it in person finally. Because of course, you know, I got all their promotional material and stuff like that for the charity, but it was cool to actually like see one made in person and stuff like that. I knew that charity was familiar, but I finally clicked. So it's just 2. No, it's 4. It's 4. It's 4. But yeah, like it was really cool. Very much behind Gamers Outreach. It's so great. Yeah, it was really cool to talked with them a bit and stuff like that. I think I also posted this on Twitter, but here is actually got a little pin in the top. Oh, you can't really see it. But here's my signatures. Matara in the top left, Numi, Obi-Cat, Mega, Nixie, a Cotton Charm, and a bunch of badge tags as well. The Yuzu, Nixie, and 2 others from the same booth. Let's see. You can't. What's this? Let's see here. You can see a little bit. I have the Gamers Outreach pin on my lanyard as well. Uncontrollable Rage. They didn't have that. Let's see. I got multiple cards signed by people. Numis, Megas, and Obis. I also realized after I got home that this card on the far right behind my head is a limited TwitchCon promo only card. Which only one has sold on eBay so far, but it's sold for $500, so easy money, I guess. But yeah, cool to get their signatures as well. Add to my collection. Them to those who survived, exactly. The Uma booth. She made this cute little pamphlet and signed it after I won the races. And oh, it's upside down. Can we flip this? Man, I'll fucking know. I'll figure it out later. But then I also, once you won, you got these cute little tickets for each win, stuff like that. Very cute. Very well made too on all of them. When I met Matara, she gave me this cute little free sticker pack. She was very sweet. I talked to Matara for like 5 minutes as well. She is very sweet. I love talking with her. Let's see. Here is my keychain that I got from the Uma booth. I can actually rotate here. There we go. Let's see. A little bit out of order here, but when I talked to Nixie, I got this from her for free. A cute little sticker of her. Very cute. Again, out of order. Sorry. Can't help it. I took pictures in the wrong order. My bad. Also, when I talked to Matara, she gave me this free little magnet as well. Very nice of her. Going back now to Nixie, she gave me this like wood token engraved of her. Try to eat you? No, she didn't try to eat me. She did give me a nice hug though. She's very sweet. For stuff that was just free at the convention, I didn't take pictures of the shirt because I have them in my luggage. I told Matara to review her account. Yeah, okay. Stuff that came free for everybody, or these two weren't free for everybody, but they're giving away at the Elgato booth. These cute little pins. Among big VTubers that I got a chance to talk to has been Buff Up and Anime last year. Yeah, I mean there will be a lot at this year's Anime Expo too. I expect. Last year's Anime Expo, I talked to Cotton and Lena. So, why are you messaging? Huh? I don't remember it off the top of my head. Put on. If you just put on clothes and go into the kitchen, it's written down on the post-it. I'm super forgot. But when this recent year's eggs was, I got the Chad meet and greet with Amelie. Oh yeah, that's right. I also did get to meet Amelie at AX. The Twitch team first saw some of the members last. Did you meet the Nikke director and Cosmo again? Not at TwitchCon. They're not gonna be here. They don't give a shit about Twitch. Another cute little pin from Elgato. They are? Why? Day one they were there? Why? Legitimately, why? I don't think they told anybody. I saw them in Fob's IRL stream. Really? I think they left day one then? I legitimately heard no discussion of it at all. Director visit next year at AX. See, I find that more likely because like there's a Nikke booth at AX. Let's see, what else do I got here? Oh, I got cute little patches for being an affiliate. Wow, look at that! That Twitch recognized me and for my slight advancements in this platform. Yippee. This come for free for everybody. Cute little Logitech pins as well. There's nothing related to them there. Twitch recognize people? I know, crazy. Another thing Nixie gave me is cute like poker chip. It actually has a QR code for a business card on the back of it, so that's very cool. It's a very neat way to give out your information to others. Another thing I bought keychain wise is this cute, actually from Nate's friend's booth, this cute little evil and reversible Nero keychain. Look how cute it is. I love it. I know, it's so sweet. Filtered? Yeah, filtered indeed. And for other things that I got signed, if you were in line at GamerSubs, you could also just pay $20 for a print for them to sign as well. And the prints were pretty cute. So I got one for Mega. And I got one for Opie as well. Although her marker was running out for this one. So it's a little faint, unfortunately, but I did get it for both of them as well. For pictures, let's see. I didn't like how I looked my face in any of these. We needed in order to make acrylic stands, keychains, and stickers. Like you can do that through like Ulu Market if you have the money. Oh no, it's a furry. Oh yeah, she's major furry. I believe, let's see, I'm just double checking my head. Numi was okay to post without anything, and Mega was okay without posting anything. Yeah, okay. So here's me and Numi. She's wearing her like rat onesie that she likes to wear on her IRL streams. But yeah, she was very nice. She was shorter than I expected. Oops. But she was very sweet. And then Mega as well. And as you can tell, security guard right behind me. Security guard's right behind her. There's a lot of security in the GamerSubs booth. And then Nixie wanted to make sure that her face was blinked out if any pictures were taken of her. So she said purple heart or black heart. So I have a purple heart over her. And when I got to meet Nixie. But yeah, that is everything at TwitchCon. Basically. More or less. I didn't take that many pictures. I took a lot less pictures than I was expecting. But honestly, I talked more about fucking Nikke to Nixie than anything else. Like, I started the conversation with Nixie like, hey, I've raided into you a couple times. And then she's like, oh yeah. She says she remembers my name. She could just be lying to me. I don't blame her, okay? I'm sure she gets raided by thousands of people. Who am I, you know? And you know, we just, you know, got on the conversation of Nikke and the community around it and stuff like that. An anniversary and talking about Delta actually and stuff like that. But yeah, we talked a lot about Nikke. Funny enough. Now she remembered the person who towered over her. Well, now I gotta raid her again, right? Nixie has been on the Nikke grind a lot. Yeah. Next time she's online when I'm streaming, I'll have to raid into her. Yeah, that was in my TwitchCon. I had a lot of fun, and I'm sad that I'll probably never go again at this current rate. Hopefully they can do something to fix that, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good for that department. It was a ridiculous suggestion. What? But then you got cold? Oh, putting on clothes? Oh, wow. Nixie's probably still flying, if I had to guess. She probably flew today. What if next year you'll be with Gamersubs? Okay. I've been trying to actually apply with Gamersubs so much. For months now. For months I've been trying to apply, but their stupid partner application site says we're closed. Temporarily. And I'm like, please, just let me apply. I don't even care if you deny me at this point. Just let me apply so I can at least say I tried. So something gets fixed with Twitch stupid staff or even the TLS, it's more than likely I won't be going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I know. It's sad because, like, I'm putting work into Twitch, you know? I'm making my community on Twitch. And I'll probably never see really anything like that at a convention, you know? If you live not in the US or Europe, partner comes easier? How so? I feel like that would be the opposite. Kick Acolyte soon? No. I don't think so. Kick seems like it's just Viewbot or Heaven. I think I was talking about this last night, but I feel like Kick doesn't have more than 5 years to its name at this rate. Julian? Oh, where is that? Is that a Chinese streaming site? Known as monitored, it means outside country potential pull. I've never heard of that. Personally. See in TikTok? Oh, got it. From what I've heard from other VTubers, TikTok is really good at getting eyes on you, but absolutely horrible at translating those views into any other platform. Like, you can get like 10,000 followers on TikTok and only have like 50 to 100 transfer over to other platforms. People that tend to stay on TikTok or watch mainly on TikTok only watch things on TikTok. And hi, name. A friend of mine is partnered, and ever since before he started multi-streaming and focused on kick mode this year, he has never ever breaking past a 20 viewer base. Huh. A lot of mixed opinions on TikTok. As do I, but I don't really know how to express those easily. The weird thing about Twitch Partner is it's very random. You could be hitting the 75 CCV for an entire month, even 2 months, even 3 months, and Twitch would be like, nah, we're not gonna give you partner. We don't really feel like it this time. It's like, it's a known thing that you have to apply to partner at least 2 times in order to even get a chance at making it, because 90% of people who apply the first time will never make it. It's just like, why all the runaround? What's the point? Seems like a lot of hassle for nothing. Yeah. Through various attempts to get it, yeah. And the issue is, at TwitchCon, not everywhere, but as it was stated last year, and it probably happened the same this year, you are treated differently at TwitchCon if you are a partner than if you are not one, basically. Twitch does not care if you are there as an affiliate or there as a normal viewer. They only care if you're there as a partner. And then even if you are a partner, they actually care more about partner pluses, basically. There's even like a higher tier of partner that's not like official. Like, it's even more special attention from Twitch, so. TikTok is still some of the most disgusting actual Cooner people. Especially if one of those bozo spots where I was on a VTuber and go like, give me attention, let me look at you good. Actually, a very small percentage that give respect and actually are genuine to others. I don't know about the community people on TikTok. I've never really interacted with said community, so I don't really have a comment on it. I don't want their special attention. Yeah. I mean, like, it's rough because literally every single person out there, every single guide, every single video that you ever will see of like how to grow your viewer base as a VTuber, all of them will say make short form content and post it on TikTok. All of them will say that. Every single one. And I'm like, I don't think that's always the best solution for everything. I don't think that's the best solution. Will that work for some people? Sure. It's the meta. Just because it's meta doesn't mean it works for everyone. If you're a person maybe that's constantly trying to clip farm, maybe then that works better. The problem is I don't know how powerful. Like, I know a viral clip can be good, you know? Of course it can. A clip that gets, say, 300,000 views on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram, whatever the fuck you want to say. But how much of those views transfer over to something meaningful on your main community? Say Twitch or YouTube even. If I get a viral clip that lands 200,000 views, how much do I gain on TikTok or on Twitch? 50 followers? 100 followers? Even that's still a lot, but then how many people will show up, you know? I want to gain people that want to watch my content. Like, I know some people only want to watch clips. Some people only want to watch VODs. That's fine. I'm not saying to say no to them. But, I'm trying to develop stuff that I know how to do. And short-form content is something I do not know how to do. Nor do I feel like it fits me and my channel very well. Wish I need to feel a lot more effective. Yeah, and the other thing with short-form content is you are chasing algorithms a lot harder. The benefit and the downside of Twitch is, for the most part, there is no algorithm. There is no discoverability. You are either clicked on because someone is interested in that category that you're in, and that's kind of it. Or you got right into it, you know. Twitch is not out here really promoting your channel for the most part. Or you have controversies. Yeah, I mean, no such thing as bad publicity always stands true these days. But I know with YouTube and TikTok, if you're not posting regularly, you'll be destroyed by the algorithm. If you post, I know for like YouTube videos, if you post inappropriate content within the first 30 seconds, you'll get destroyed by the algorithm. If you say certain words, especially on TikTok, you can't say certain words or get destroyed by the algorithm. I don't know those words. I'm not in tune with social media to know the massive list of things you can and can't say. Gamer words. No F-bombs in the first 5 minutes. Well, see, I heard the first 1 minute. Like, the algorithm changes so much, and I don't think people know what the actual full algorithm wants, and it changes so rapidly that it's a mess. It's a constant guessing game of what. Like, you're just basically pleading to a black box and hoping you get the right answer every time. Instagram Shorts, Reels, or Posts. Did Naked Yoga channel still exist? And, like, you're a gacha gamer that's known for you? Oh, what, F-bombs? Yeah, like, if you ever manage to turn off your ad blocker on YouTube and look at the ads that get shown to you on YouTube, like, what the fuck? Like, you can get ads for stuff on YouTube that you cannot post on YouTube without getting demonetized. Like, I don't understand how that shit's allowed. But, like, you say shit in the first 50 minutes, oh, no more money for you anymore. No more views for you. It's a bit crazy. What's that? You showed Hip on Twitch? That's a 2-week ban. Sorry. No can do. That's a pal, yeah. Oh, are you a massive streamer that's viewbotting tens of thousands of views? Well, we'll say we are fixing the problem, but it's not going to really affect you. Can I send you a picture of a bunch of girls in a Nikke Bunny Girl cosplay? I might have already seen it, but sure, you can send it to me. Language censorship is honestly really stupid and too sensitive nowadays. Yeah, I have not been a fan of the general change of how, like, you can't say, like, so many words. Having a baby live on stream, you go queen. I saw the mother, I guess I should say, of that stream comment about how, oh, I should be allowed to give birth live on stream because it's good educational, like people need to see this or something like that. I'm like, girl, you're doing it for views. You're an OnlyFans artist. You're doing it for money. You're doing it for views, okay? Don't lie. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. I've seen one with like 7 of the bunny girls. Wait, how many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nice. Are they missing anyone? I think there's Exy on the left? Oh. So Twitch and some people make you want to pick that out sometimes. Yeah. Giving birth ASMR the new meta. Oh, damn. Ass for free? Wonder what event that was. But yeah, I know like what? Shit, who is that? The one VTuber that's like a shrimp cat. Why can I not remember her name? Why can I not remember her name? Ebby Cat? I don't remember. She made like, as a joke, okay? As a joke. Putting the song pause up, yeah. Oral sex noises, basically. As a joke. As a joke. She wasn't actually happening, okay? She was just making it, just the noise from her mouth, nothing else. And Ebiko, thank you, yeah, it was Ebiko. And she was banned for 3 days? 2 to 3 days off of Twitch. But like, why? She wasn't showing anything. She's a VTuber. She's not showing anything. She's just making a noise. Again, should that be allowed on Twitch? Maybe not, but like, there's so many worse things on Twitch. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It really does feel like they have it out for VTubers. Which is... I wonder, like, why? Why? Why do they hate VTubers so much? Your daughter knows something about noises in yesterday's stream? What did she do? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm too biased here, okay? But would you agree in saying VTubers are 15 to 20% of the platform? Is that a fair assumption? Am I crazy in thinking that? At the very least, you know, 15 to 20%. I think that's a fair assessment. Considering Iron Mouse is king. I mean, let's look at, like, Iron Mouse is massive, okay? I mean, hell, Neuro broke a Twitch record off the whole platform, okay? Think of that, you know? A fucking AI VTuber beating every other streamer for the hype train record or whatever. But yet, when you look at like all of Twitch's marketing for a chunk that takes up 20% of the platform, you sure hear nothing about it from Twitch, basically. Let's see, what does she do? Foxy, why did you do that? That's normal French noises. XDX French noises. Ooh, bae. I was gonna say, she's gonna do the pose? Damn, she did the pose. You go, girl. But yeah, like, for a chunk of your community that, why was that? Okay, one sec. One sec. Ass French? Ass French? What? Why is that? Race, ethnicity, or religion? Ass French. That's the issue it had there. Ass French. I reverse the order and it goes through. French ass. Auto mold. Yeah, it should be doing auto molds indeed. I don't. Maybe that ass too offensive. So it's not like old ass French. It's just ass French. Like, I guess it takes those insult to the French. I mean, you might deserve it, right? Can't be having French butt on the platform. Let's test this theory. Go ahead. It's probably gonna let something through since I let one thing through. If I had to guess. I know Coco's chat, Ask Chinese, that is also banned. Yeah. I know Coco, if you typed OK, oh no, it was, sorry, TY exclamation mark. If you typed that in Coco's chat, it would get auto-modded. And they don't know how to turn it off. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll let that through. I don't know why that word. You can try it here. I don't think it'll work here. I think it was just Coco's chat where it does. But like, for some reason, if you put old ass, what if you don't put the word old? I don't think it's the word old. Because again, it just, the words highlighted was ass and ass English. Bias. Uh-oh. Ass British. Ass Russian and ass Filipino were banned though. So it's cool to ass us, huh? Yeah, here, let me let these through. I can't let kings go through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not letting me push yours through, king. I can let Dante's. I can't let Kings go through. Ass Brazilian food is okay. What the fuck? Mexican was banned. I got hit with, are you sure? Classic. You just don't know I've been VPNing this whole time. Classic equality, yeah, classic. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is doing. I hope they fix it because like I like Twitch. I like Twitch's chat way better than YouTube chat. Sorry YouTube. But like kind of facts. I like YouTube, but like I really like Twitch's chat better. I actually there was a 7TV booth at Twitch, which I thought was very funny. That there's just a booth at Twitch for the better chat client than Twitch. I Twitch because I have all these. If YouTube actually bothered and shamelessly copied features and functionalities as best they could bank, but they don't wish to. Yeah, like, I love channel points. I think channel points is fucking amazing, and it allows me to do so many cool things that I can't do on YouTube. There's just way better emotes and emote capabilities on Twitch right now. And from what I know, the APIs kind of suck on YouTube compared to Twitch. The best thing YouTube has right now is Rewind for everybody, while Rewind is subs only on Twitch. Hi Flora. And Twitch or YouTube also allows you to stream at higher quality, which is nice, but also I should probably finish this boss fight. Just kind of remembering that I was in the middle of a fight. Like the YouTube player better. Twitch took forever to get relined. Yeah, Twitch actually took way too long to get it. Like 2025, really?
I'll make more efforts.
I'll put a bullet in every last.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Clipping on YouTube is awkward. How do you even clip on YouTube? I've never tried. Oh, hi Kay. Yeah, hi Kay.
I'll make more efforts.
I'll put a bullet in every last.
Focus fire.
Let's actually copy the YouTube clipping and execute it better. Ah. The only feature that I'm excited for Twitch that YouTube doesn't have
So, this is how powerful mates can be.
is the ability to output separate channels and have the viewer customize them. I know it's going to be a far future thing, but I think that's super cool.
We won! We actually won!
So I can output to Twitch basically my game volume, my mic volume, and like my music in the background volume. And then you on your end can turn up and down the volumes yourself. So if you think my music's too quiet, you can turn it up on your end. Well, it doesn't, you know, affect anyone else. Or if you don't want to hear the game anymore, you can turn that off. Or you don't want to hear me anymore, easy, turn it off. I think it's super cool. I hope that is implemented sooner rather than later, because I think that's amazing technology. But
That was a simple mission.
we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. $20.40, yeah. Also, I think it can really help clippers too, because if clippers can isolate audio way easier from streams, I think that would be much better for them.
Not looking good.
So,
What purpose will I possibly serve? Not looking good.
it would solve volume problems for everyone. Yeah, like
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Not looking
it would.
good.
There's no downside to it. There's no downside to it. Can't wait for that to be available for some random channels for the 5-year beta. Yeah, it'll probably go the same way with like channel streaks. It'll be in beta for 4 years.
Apparently sisters. Not looking
Available
good.
to 2% of channels.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Like Discord features being rolled out for testing. I don't mind features being rolled out for
That
testing
simulation is
early.
coming to an end. Impressive.
I think that's fair. But
Unguard.
just for that feature to like take years, like if the rollout period is over the course of a month, maybe 2, I think that's fine because sometimes testing needs to be done. Like I know YouTube is currently testing out a new feature of their hype system or whatever. You can like hype up videos or something like that.
Try our signature menu.
But like, not everybody gets that. So now, if you're on YouTube, you have to say, hey, if you have this hype feature that only 10% of people have, please use it on my video because it helps the algorithm or whatever. But like, 90% of the people watching that video are gonna be like, well,
Time to wrap this up.
I can't do anything about this part of the video, so. Discord labeling one frequent friend as near the edge made me thought they were suicidal. Wait, why did it say that? why did it say near the edge? I know Discord just rolled out a new thing about profile stuff. You don't have that on your friends tab? No. I don't think so. I know Discord is actively rolling out new profile features as we speak, though, so maybe that's one of them.
I'll make more efforts.
I'll put a bullet in every last...
Focus fire. Push it to the limit. Made for you.
Now's not the time. Calm down.
I'll make more efforts.
Yeah, I currently do not have that on my friends list.
Push it to the limit.
Calm down.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Did you get any new friends? Got one. Oh. Send it to you? Yeah, sure. I am very curious on what it looks like. Don't ask me now. I turn it back. I kind of like their seasonal sounds. I drink. Is it like a game they're playing? Like something in the game? Like a what's what I'm looking for? Like a custom thing in a game they're playing? Like the seasonal songs, especially the Christmas ones we get in 2 months. Yeah. Little tab with friends you have to talk to or in voice with. Huh.
You don't have any
Yeah, I
orders
don't
to
have that.
give? Saw teeth? Entire buildings? You name him again if you need anything!
It's the top 5 and oh, Hydra's on the edge of falling out of the top 5. Oh.
Looks like we've got count. Take as much time as you
Oh
like.
no.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Have fun shopping!
That's very funny.
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming! Another successful transaction!
Wait, I only get 3?
Can I help you with anything else? Thank you for coming!
Don't you normally get like 20 of those? Why am I only getting 3? Don't buy that yet? I just realized that I'm only getting 3. I'm like, wait a minute.
Are you looking for something?
When did that change? To be commander level dependent? I had no idea. Tactics Academy? Oh my god. So I don't have enough to buy out the full story of gems. I don't know when. Yeah. What am I missing in tactics? Oh, I don't have the I can't progress until I get Idol. Because I don't have her. I'm missing a blue Nikke. Pull more, but I need to save my jumps for anniversary. And I don't have anything else to pull. Do you have the wish list yet? I've wished exactly 40 times, so I do have the wish list. Yeah, I have exactly 40 pulls on standard. I pulled till 100 and got later so I can push. Damn. That's probably a smart idea. What's your preference? For what?
Commencing operation. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching
Prefer feminine, but
Dispatching
like
now.
I'm open to anything really. Just my preference, but not my like hard limit or anything like that. The gems. Yippee. Loves me optional. That's why.
I must repay your
Yeah,
kindness.
most people watch online are open or leading towards women. Yeah. I notice a lot of VTubers are. I notice a lot of VTubers are. I don't know what that implies, but it says something, I'm sure. Got gems in here as well. I too am leaning toward women. Ooh, very brave. I need a new one. New Nikke start my 7th row. I mean, I don't have anyone yet. I barely touched my global account. I love one, but I'm terrified of one, so I'll never get a relationship. Never say never. Never say never. There's always someone out there who's just as insane as you are. I've always found that if you keep repeating the same thing over and over, specifically negative things, it tends to become a self-fulfilling prophecy in which even if the opportunity arises for said thing, your own thoughts and mind will kind of not make it happen, you know? Because if you're in that mindset, it's a lot less likely to happen then. I feel like if they are like me, will never mate because we'll be doing solo stuff inside. Well, like a different kind, okay? Not the same. Fun e-dating app, Valorant. Yeah. Gotta. Am I missing stuff in here? What am I missing? Oh, I can do a side story. Or archives. I mean, what am I missing? I don't have a thing yet. Oh, just telling me that Unbreakable series here. Okay, cool. You're trying to cook me. The 2 girls I want seem to be coming next patch. Who do you want? Oh, these are gonna take so long to skip through. I don't feel like doing that. Vilova and Kanta. Well, I wish you luck on your polls if they do come. What is the pity rate in mobile? Like 70, 80 still? $80. Not great, but not shit, you know? Pretty consistent, like 70, yeah. Let me see how many balls I got. Let me buy these. 200, 400, 1,000, 1,400 gems. I've heard of stories of people becoming a couple from meeting in the VTuber community. Really? I mean, I guess that's not too surprising. Nothing's too surprising these days.
What should the first target be? Oh! Let's get this party started! Focus fire! Go, boys! Reload. Oh! We won! We actually won!
I'll kill you all.
I made it to 28 with 0 contact. Now.
Oh! Let's get this party started! Focus fire. We need to fire straight ahead. Together! Cover. We won! We actually won!
Zero experience
Time
in
to
any
take out the
romantic
trash.
activity. Line up ladies.
Oh! Let's get this party started! Focus fire. Ouch! Reloading! I repeat, reloading!
Wow. Never relate to Star, if that's true.
Oh! Let's get this party started!
I'm gonna roast you all alive. Time to wrap this up. That was a simple mission.
So.
Position okay. Starting right away. Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Hurry, hurry.
Reload. Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Push it to the limit.
Okay.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Was there that many? I couldn't.
Position okay.
I think I knew one.
Starting right away.
That's it.
Target clear.
I guess my school wasn't like massive, but.
Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Go, boys. Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna
That
roast
song
you
for
all
Gatekeeper.
alive.
Push it to the limit.
This is a good song.
We won! We actually won!
I nothing happened since then. Well, maybe they're just a bunch of assholes. You know? Girls can be assholes. Surprise, surprise.
Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Push it to the limit.
Well, when I lock in and try using raid, disappoint my entire union raid again. No, 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 no.
Cover. Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Ouch!
That was a simple mission.
But
Initiating engagement.
you at night at this live stream is the same time as Nikke. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Go, boys! Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
Without the higher scotcha system.
Well, that was easy.
Time to take out the trash.
Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire.
Time to wrap this up.
Reload.
This is the same as the beta, it's way worse now. Aww. That's unfortunate.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Serve the hate for being greedy, they should have learned from the Tribe 9. Dang.
Bolt, follow me.
If one day a tall woman can princess carry me, I'll be happy with my life. Maybe one day,
Reload.
sweetie. Maybe one day.
Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Push it to the limit.
Reloading.
Oh! Let's get
I'm gonna
this
channel
party
points for that
started.
routine.
I'm gonna roast you all
The most
alive.
expensive one, having to be at a convention in person.
That was
Chicken
a
cutlet
simple
sandwich, that
mission.
sounds pretty good.
What should the first target be? Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Go, boys! I'm going to reload. I'll make more efforts. Whoa! I'm filled with power. Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Push it to the limit. Cover.
Yeah,
Oh! Let's get this
I
party
don't know.
started.
In-game resources you're gonna miss from worth keeping those gems.
That was a simple mission.
I mean, the issue is it's potential gain or guaranteed smaller gain. Because the potential is with these gems you could pull, you know, copies of Pilgrims from the anniversary. In the end, I'm not taking the global account super serious, so I'd rather save the polls for anniversary just because then I have more polls to do on anniversary day for fun, so. Yeah, I can still do friendship polls, so.
Make more efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive. Time to wrap this up.
Reload. Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Ouch!
You're in intensive care. Oh no, what happened, hon?
Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together. Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire.
Time to wrap this up.
Cover. I'm going. Oh! Let's get
Oh, I
this
lost
party
my
started.
Rappy. Oh. Iron concentration, that's not good. That seems like a big issue.
Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Ouch! With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
Imagination infected, oh no.
Reload.
I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together. Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire.
Best NA
We need
archer.
to fire straight ahead. Together. Performing reload sequence. Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Push it to the limit. Cover me. Oh! Let's get this party started.
How much health does this
Fire.
guy have?
Time to wrap this up.
Cover. Find cover. Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Ouch!
No health bar seems annoying. Yeah, the no health bar is annoying. The one thing I don't like about this HUD is its health bar for bosses is gone.
Oh!
Oh shit, I didn't want to burst there. Well, now my leader buffs are gone.
Yeah, let's get this party started. Focus fire. Push it to the limit.
What can you do?
Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
Reload.
Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Go, boys. Oh! Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Ouch! Am I doing
Hi,
it right?
Foxy. This isn't good. I'm running out of time and health.
Oh! Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Ouch!
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. That was a little too close.
Well, that was easy.
I did not expect to win there. Leader did all the damage. Because she's level 200. Damn. That's very funny. DPS leader, yeah. Why don't you use 3 level 200? Because I needed the experience for the extra bonus rewards. I still need to hit 100% on that. Please. Is it really best to put everything into this when battle data? Do you have a free SR unit now? Her? I guess I can drop... I'd have to drop Rappy and Anise for Claire. But then I would need a burst too, I guess. She's only 30. Maybe I could swap out Leader and swap in Marciana and Alice. I guess that would've been better, but like... I think that's my only improvement I could have made. And still getting the 100%. I wonder if it's better to do battle data here, because that's my current limitation. Do maybe 30 of each. I still need core dust.
That was a simple mission.
But I also need battle data. Get battle data from the challenge boxes. Yeah. I mean, it's still like you need battle data for like the first 200 levels. It feels like though, and then it all shifts to Cordas. Oh yeah, let me see the Noir. Damn. 8 black line Noir. And the other 4 lines are blue. With a lot of Cordas, yeah. I'll just go battle data. I need battle data. It's not optimal, but like
We won!
it's
We
fine.
actually won!
I am acknowledging is not the best decision. They love Noir. I mean, hey, she is pretty. Understandable.
Oh!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Pay attention in
Give
class.
me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reloading. I have to do some quick maintenance.
Aha, like this. That hurt. Oh! Would you like to try our secret?
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Go, boys!
Gotta buy more card house. Buy it now.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Oh!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Power! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Oh! Would you like to try our secret?
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
We're having such a great time together! I'm hiding!
Give me just a second.
Oh!
A lot of marriage system in Nikke. Well, to say goodbye to the collab Resident Evil, the last we'll ever see of it. You got both skins? No, I don't have either characters. Do I have enough for all this? I think I do. I should. I think. Let me grab these first, because I definitely need these more than boxes. Surely? Yeah, surely. Just purchase all because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I can buy it. And then, yep, I can still buy that. Okay. Yeah, I can buy everything. Cool. Just barely, but. Goodbye, Resident Evil. Verily. Yes, verily. $20, $40, $60. I'm only at 90 here. I legitimately just don't have enough characters to get this to 100%. Which kind of sucks. You just use a person.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Time to pull, yeah, right? Still not touching that series. Ari's cool. I like the Ari series, but
Firecrackers incoming!
it'd be the 9th highest in your union.
Gotcha!
I wonder what you would be after the new story chapters, though. Yeah.
The bigger the boom, the bigger the win. Engaging the enemy. Gotta reload. I'm hiding. I'm going to reload. Just a little longer.
Did you happen to tell your union that you're sitting on 100 level of boxes right now?
Reload sequence.
No. I don't want to get kicked before I do.
We actually won!
That's funny.
Firecrackers incoming! Gotta reload! Gotcha! Oh no! He fainted! I'll make more efforts! The bigger the fire, focus fire! Push it to the limit!
Doorbell. Imagine if you did though.
We won! We actually won! I will try my best! I'll make more efforts! The bigger the fire, everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! I'm going to set off all the firecrackers! We won! We actually won!
You might ticket pilgrims to save Pauls. I mean, realistically, if you have the
Enemy
tickets, you should
aircraft
always
confirmed.
ticket pilgrims.
Gotta reload!
720p per month. Try to disable enhanced broadcasting. Yeah, I
Reload's gonna be a big one!
don't use enhanced broadcasting anymore.
Just a little longer.
I found it too restrictive. And I think
The bigger the boom, the bigger the win!
it's better without it. If you know what you're doing, I think it's better without it. The issue is, you cannot access 1440p quality if you're not using enhanced broadcasting, which kind of sucks. Like, I'm just locked out of better resolution. You came in at 1080p? You should probably check your settings. You should be able to with that issue.
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in
Time to wrap
Wonderland!
this up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Like this! I'm hiding! Oh! Would you like to try our signature?
I'm gonna roast you all alive. Pay attention in class.
Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Like this!
Mom behavior.
Oh!
Yeah.
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in
Time to wrap
Wonderland!
this up.
Let's see. You want anything? Actual question. Do you know how to calc synchro levels of damage? I'm sure you can. There's a calculator to plug it in. It used to be built into blah blah there, but they removed it for some unknown reason. Or if they moved it, I can't find out where it is. What if it was 570? I feel like there has to be a calculator out there. Let's see. Union members? Yeah, but they don't have the same stats on their water units, I think is what they're more interested in. Oh no, wait, it's in blah blah now. That's why they took it out. But like, let's see, what level are you at right now? You're like around the same as me, like 4 something, 450. 451. So let's see, let me get out a calculator. 1, 8. You want to go to 550, 570. The curiosity. Okay. 1, 8. So it's roughly a 61% attack increase from that jump in levels. 97 levels is about a 61%, 61.2% attack increase. That's not a direct comparison to damage, but it should be a pretty reasonable estimate that you should be doing. I would say closer to 12 billion, maybe. It really depends on the units, of course, and stuff like that. But yeah, it seems like it's about a 61% increase in raw attack. For my Rappy, it would be about a jump of 100k combat power from 220,000 to 320,000. That's base will be multiplied. Yeah. But it's, you know, it's like still... It's not an exact one-to-one translation of everything. Because, you know, some units use more than just attack and all that bullshit. And depends on, like, how many attack lines and what they're at on how much it will be increased, you know? So... With Dora though, 14 billion easy? Yeah, I can see that. You have egg? It's just unfortunate that Doro is just multiple magnitudes better than every other water unit. Ugh. Me, someone here? I tried. Just locked and finished a fully leveled Marina's favorite items. So remind me, how good is she combined with Snow White? She's basically enables Snow White to be used at all. Like, Snow White is kind of dead without Miranda these days. So, if you want to use Snow White, you pretty much have to use Miranda with favorite item. Without damage Doros. I mean, yeah. You can out-damage people, but if you take an equally leveled Egg and an equally leveled Doro with no other units on your team, even with a full team comp around that specific person, the Doro is going to beat the Egg every single day of the week. If you just have your Egg way better than the Doro, then yeah, you can definitely probably out-damage them. But that kind of goes along with most units. What skills would be needed for Miranda? I believe it's just let me make sure I'm not doing my classic misinformation. What skill levels? I think you need max on the first. The first skill doesn't matter. The second skill and burst are the two important ones. As high as you are comfortable getting those. The second and third. The first one, it doesn't really matter. She only gives the highest attack, which normally won't be Snow. Yeah, you do have to make sure your white is the highest attack on your team. The only person who usually likes to take that over is Helm. Getting buff, yeah. I mean, if you're using Snow White, you could also just use Summer Helm, to be fair.
Thank you for your support.
I have pieces on everyone here, looks like. Might as well give everybody something. Guess I need to get those two into the synchro as well. Am I in your arena bracket? Am I? Are you? I don't know. Let me... Infrastructure core. Max down a +1. Deadizing a 10 +2. Crypto dispatch is unlocked. Thank God. Oh, thank God. My 307. That's pretty good. Skip everyone? Yeah, that's valid. Off. I'm going to be going to bed very shortly here, so have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. If you're tower jumping, you're fine. I didn't see it as that. With summer needs, would more ammunition be recommended for? I hope you're joking, hon. Maybe a normal time? I don't know what normal is anymore, yeah. So no, Anise gains a big bonus damage when she uses her last bullet. Her whole shtick is when she bursts, she only has one shot before reloading. So yes, she's like the quintessential giving ammo to Anise. Summer Anise is bad. Like it ruins kind of like half her damage, more than half her damage.
You don't have any orders to give?
Good night, Splat. Half her personal damage, I mean, not her, you know, buffing capabilities, but okay. I think speaking of talking about going to bed, I think that is it for me. Black Snake song. Oh, yeah, I do like this one. It feels like a Doom song almost. Shout out to that 4 ammo summer niece I saw. Oh, boom. Near a Doom song. I mean, Doom has its own unique style to it that Mick Gordon really brought to it. It feels like a tribute to Doom, but it is hard to replicate what Mick Gordon's done on the recent Doom ones. The 10-10-10 be recommended? Yeah. You can do 9 for the burst. The burst has to be 9 though. You can do 10 for the extra buff, but it has to be at least 9. For the other two, just as high as you can go because they're good buffs and damage. But in order for the character to fully work, her burst has to be 9. I just did 10 just to say F it. Yeah, like, that's fine. And ADD after almost 3 months. What did you change? She gets a lot of use? Yeah. She's pretty... We'll have some use somewhere in this game for a long time. Yeah, it'd be like that. We've seen Nikke CN half enemy is Red Ash. We have 2 new Nikke exclusive. I didn't see that. Oh shit. I'm gonna do more tomorrow tonight. It's gonna be a long Tuesday's time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had no idea they were getting 2 new exclusives. It's a Red Ash for half. Damn. What cube would you recommend in Summer Days? Resilience. It has to be Resilience. She doesn't want anything else. When she bursts with Resilience and like round 2, you can't even tell she's reloading. It's so quick. Stuck at base. Summer Days does benefit a lot from extra copies because of caster attack shit, but she's still a beast at 0 copies, so... Speaking of Foxy, yeah, she just started streaming. Why not raid the Fox? Before ruins happen again? You'll probably have a year before ruins happen again, so... Hopefully, Shift Up lets us breathe next year. Shift Up, please. Unless they change how summer winter units work for anniversary or something like that, but I'm not holding my breath for that one. official art on what two niggas will look like, just not showing faces. Anything else I want to say before I go? Yeah. Actually, there is stuff I want to say before I go. First, I'm blown away by how many people we have tonight. I expected after taking a few days off that my viewer count would drop to like 10 to 15 again. You all utterly shocked me by having over 20 people in the first 20 minutes of the stream. So again, truly, thank you all so much. YouTube, there's been a consistent like 2 to 3 people watching on YouTube. Hello YouTube viewers. Thank you for watching. I notice you. If you think we forgot you, yeah, well, it does happen. It does happen. So, can YouTube see this? They can. They can see this. The chat at the bottom of this screen happens on YouTube as well. So, and they can type back to you as well. Yay! See. There's a YouTuber that said yay. Also, there's 2 people that said hello and yay. Hi both of you. Be nice to YouTube, okay? Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. See what? No. Be nice to them, okay? Listen, I'm on both. Okay, no, wait a minute. You can't be on both. That's cheating. That's cheating. Although here's if you keep being mean to YouTube frogs, I'll just show hip but like censor it on Twitch only, huh? I can't show it on Twitch. I'll just show it on YouTube then. Damn, got him. Yeah. 4 days until any stream. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah. Thank you for waiting for me. I will have another hand cam card opening stream soon. Probably. When can I do that? Maybe next week? Hi there, Cozy. How are you? Welcome in, hon. I'm actually just about to raid out here in just a couple minutes. But yeah. I have 4 more boxes of cards to open. I would like to do that on stream. So, did I catch you that? No, don't worry. But thanks for coming in anyway. It happens. It happens. Not a salesman, but your model's awfully. That's, I understand. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you so much, hon. Yeah, sometime maybe next week. Maybe. Yeah. We're going to... She done setting up? Yeah, she's done setting up. We'll raid the fox. The lovely fox. But I will be here, as always, tomorrow And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and so on and so forth. I'll continue to stream every day I can. And if you like Nikke, I'll be playing Nikke tomorrow. And something else, so I'll be playing something else for the most part. It might not even be Uma. I wanna get back into Silksong. Try to finish more of it. So on and so forth. There's a lot of stuff I wanna play, so. But yeah, I'll do that. Whatever it is. Oh, and Hades. I wanna do more in Hades too. And then I'll play Nikke as always at the end of the day. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the love. As always, truly, I can never express how much it means to me. How much you all mean watching my dumb talking for 5 hours. If you are going to bed with me, have a good night. Sleep well. If you're staying up for your Tuesday, have a great rest of your Tuesday. And I'll see you cuties tomorrow. Bye-bye. Foxy, go back to your stream. Stop screen peeking. Go back to your stream. Good night, YouTube. Well, thank you so much for watching. Hope I can do better for you guys, cause kind of don't do as much as I should for YouTube. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching my super scuffed YouTube side. I'll see you later.